Welcome to BitterBits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Eliza 1440p for real. Drove me crazy, so I looked into it last night and tried to figure out what exactly was going on, because that was really strange. So I was like, all right, well, time to see what's sucking up all the resources, which is a little complicated these days, because you know, GPUs and stuff like that, but they don't normally just, like, last night I was trying to explain this and it's a little weird, but like GPUs have like kind of overall utilization's a little strange to read, especially when you're looking at like just the default Windows stuff, because like it depends on whether or not your video is like, your video card's like encoding video, decoding video, whether it's doing like 3D rendering, like for, you know, video game, all that stuff. It's a little hard to read that sometimes. Last night it was definitely being just kind of blasted on all fronts, and it had basically no room for 3D rendering because the the other portion was just going wild. It does still demand a decent amount more resources, but like, so this is definitely not something that we could do. I think, like, let's say like whenever like The Witcher 4 comes out or something like that, some games can be extremely demanding. If we're using like the exact same GPU, we definitely wouldn't be able to stream 1440p, because that's just gonna devour. Or something like Silent Hill 2 Remake, which if you're playing something that's not quite how do I put this, well optimized, which lies at PP, fortunately it is. It's actually pretty good. So as far as all that stuff goes, it's solid. I think it's built on UE4 if I remember correctly. I remember reading that a long time ago though. I don't know if that's actually true. I'm pretty sure it's Unreal 4, but I'd have to go double check. But otherwise it looks pretty good and it runs pretty good, and we're gonna be 1440p in the entire night. I did actually do a full test stream and everything like that. I did like an ingest test and all that stuff, so I actually ran it at 1440p for about 30 minutes and also putzed around in game. So, and everything was fine. There was no issues, no stuttering, it wasn't like pegged out or anything like that. So everything was good, which is really cool. So that means we get to test some high res stuff. Apparently I can't even watch it 1080. Wonderful. Damn, that's pretty good. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Is that on your mobile? Well, I guess there's no point in asking, because if they can't watch, they can't hear me. So I don't know if that'd be on mobile device or what, but we'll try this like a night or two here and there just to kind of see how it is, so I can submit some feedback for the beta thing. I think the biggest problem is probably going to be resource overhead, and then it's probably going to be you know, people being able to view it, because it sounds like Carl can't watch either. But I gotta give it a shot and see just how this works for an entire stream, because eventually we'll be here where this is going to be the standard. Maybe not right now, but eventually this will be the standard for whatever is whatever. Because I mean, like, looking back at like 1080 streaming, that was pretty rare. That was even pretty rare back in like 2020-ish. A lot of people were still doing like 720 60 and things like that, because there just weren't really. Then there was this weird window where people were doing 900p, which was also weird. Oh, I'm sorry, 936p, which was like the best balance of resolution to bitrate. It was pretty much like the pinnacle of that. So, yeah. But that's the so that's an interesting point in the history of all of this. So, who knows? Anyway, we're gonna try out 1440p. There's also something new, but I don't know if anybody's really gonna notice. But it's something that, of course, I think needed to be updated desperately. is actually the panels that are actually below the stream. Those have been updated. Let me actually go make sure that those are down there. Yep, looks like all the things work too. Look at that. So yeah, there's a new donation panel, subscription panel, and socials panel, which has got the Blue Sky and Discord and Steam. I got rid of the there's some changes there, which is interesting. So it's yeah, basically I've got like the all these links are pretty much the same. So I can't see any difference at all currently on this low res theme with no camera. on the 1080p. Actually, I think the backgrounds, I can't remember if we do 1440p on the backgrounds. I think they're just 1080 though, which is fine. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. The start screen, I mean, for God's sake, it's intended to be like low res in the first place, so doesn't really matter. So it's not, I don't know if that really matters, so it's all good. But we'll flip that over here in a second so we can see, you know, whatever. Which, I mean, like, honestly, it's not gonna be like that big of a deal in the first place. Like I said, I'm just trying to get this like all situated because this will be where it goes eventually. Anyway, but if you have the ability, if you can watch it in a 1440p, then I would definitely recommend you do so and let me know how it looks. The big thing I'm concerned with is general like bitrate compression stuff, which is normally a problem you run into in high motion things where you're flipping around the camera really fast or something like that. That's normally where this will see the biggest benefit. The resolution's not quite the focus, in my opinion. It's going to be more on the like the general like compression that you see like in the bitrate and stuff. So yeah, so that'll be interesting. Anyway, we're gonna flippity dippity this on over. And actually, before we do that, I'll show you guys these. You can take a look below the thing. If you're on mobile, you have to go to About to see this. But if you take a look here, we got new panels. So Pink actually made some new ones here because I was talking about this the other day, and I was like, can we do some new panels and slap like the emotes and stuff on them? So we now have some new panels. The merch panel's gone for right now. We're not making another one of those just yet until that's back up. So this is just our standard emotes and just some new little thingies down there. I also rewrote the things because I realized that the subscription one hadn't been rewritten since subs changed, so it still said it was $4.99. That you can read through those. They're silly. Social's my favorite, with communicate with me Ungo and fellow like-minded Ungo via speech portal for cave painting. Ungo. Which that's where Ungo go to. That's where Ungo go to communicate with other Ungo. Or possibly this Ungo that you're looking at directly. They got the Bisky right there. You can get the Disky, and you also got the Steam, which doesn't fit the fun. The PO box also isn't quite a social, but you know what? It doesn't really belong anywhere else. So there you go. That's also a custom version of Ungo who's swinging the club. He's custom. Look at that. You can load other streams, just not Nick. Yep, that's probably the 1440p thing. So that's worth submitting some feedback on my end, not your end. And he be swing club Unga. But anyway, yeah. So I rewrote these because this hadn't been rewritten. This legit the donation one hadn't been rewritten since 2016, and I think the subscription one hadn't been rewritten since like 2017 or 2018. So that's pretty crazy. Switch to PuttTube if you can watch on Twitch. Oh, we're not on PuttTube right now. I'm testing since I'm testing the 1440p thing. Technically, it shouldn't add any real overhead. Doing simulcast to YouTube at this bitrate. I mean, it'll add, an additional 20 megabits per second up, but since we actually have fiber, it shouldn't be a problem now. But yeah, so we got new panels. I'm just trying to do like a couple like fresh coats of paint on a few different things here that people may or may not see ever. Like I said, people on mobile probably never even... people on mobile could legit have just never seen these. Like, that's how kind of buried these are now. But I figured if they're going to be up there, they need to look decent. So they definitely needed some new coat of paint, because they were pretty goddamn old. they were really old. So those technically weren't. Those panels were like 2018 or 2019, because the 2016 ones had the grid on them. So like those were definitely a little bit older. But anyway, yeah, let me know if you guys can watch in 1440p. If you can't, that's also worth noting. We'll probably go back to 1080 tomorrow, but I just wanted to see how it worked, like in like a kind of real world test here. I can show you this too, which you might find this interesting. So this is what I was talking about as far as like the way that this kind of like breaks down like your utilization. So utilization isn't just your like 3D rendering, because of course we have like this right here, which this is going to be again for like 3D graphics, and a video encode is going to be for exactly what it says it is for video encoding. So utilization is going to be a little bit higher just because like the encode is pumping out a 20 megabit encode instead of a 6, which is normally what we're doing. But the main reason we ran into issues last night was I had the default recording renderer going, which was basically pointless because I realized like we record at 10 megabits per second, and the stream is normally at 6. So that adds some overhead there in the first place. However, I realized since we're streaming at 20, I was like, at 20 megabits and at 1440p, I was like, I don't think we need to do the recording then. I was like, there shouldn't really be much of a reason to do that because we're basically just recording a shitty or lower quality copy of it, whereas this should be able to be downloaded pretty much instantly. So, at 1440 for me, hardware acceleration on my browser makes my computer have a fit. That is interesting. It shouldn't do that. Well, it depends on your browser and what hardware you're running, but it shouldn't normally do that. I mean, hardware acceleration's gotten a little bit better in browsers over the years, but my god, it used to have all kinds of issues back in the day. I used to have to turn it off for very specific things, like in OBS for hardware acceleration on browser sources, and then also in Chrome back in the day, but I don't use Chrome anymore, so... You know, just normal stuff. Yeah, I tested around in Lies of PP, and everything seemed good, so I'm going to go ahead and fire that up, which I've been thoroughly impressed with Lies of PP so far. And if it keeps up, it's probably going to be in like the top 5 Souls games, just period. I mean, like, and I don't mean that in the sense of like Souls likes, I mean straight up, like including the standard Souls franchise. Because I would say so far, if it manages to hang in there and keep its kind of world building going, and it's like cool, you know, general aesthetic and music and everything like that, I would 100% say that I would prefer to play this over like Dark 2 or Dark 3 or something like that, which I know that that's not like whatever. I actually think in some ways that it's like, I think in some ways so far, since it's a little bit more Bloodborne-esque in some ways, I would actually say I think I like this is going to depend again on kind of how it goes overall, like, you know, as it keeps going. It could end up being like a huge slog to get through, you know, or something like that. I don't think that's going to be the case, but it might end up being a huge pain in the ass. Maybe the boss difficulty spikes to the point where it's like absurd and it's just stupid or something like that. Like, you know, whatever that may be. But so far, I mean, outside of this game's biggest weakness, and it's not even a weakness really because it doesn't really matter, is probably, I would say, probably just the name. It's ridiculous and it makes me laugh every time because my own maturity cannot be handled. Yeah, I can't handle it. Can't handle the P. So there you go. You heard him and saw him hold his hand up in deference. Hold him to these worse. Exactly, and make sure to remind him of them. You gotta fix that sentence. I'm calling the police. And then we'll see. Then we'll see who's deference. You know what I'm saying? Got him. I will call the police. My biggest gripe is I don't want to play as Kmart Timothy Chalamet, or however it's spelled. Oh, is he Kmart Timothy Chalamet? Damn, I didn't even think he looked like him. And normally I love making fun of Charlemagne, but like you can just put a dog on your head, or like a donkey. or I mean, you can be a donkey if you wanted. It's up to you. You just be a donkey. Hell yeah, exactly. He's P-Mart Timothy Chucklemeat. Thank you. So while I was putzing around testing this, with the 1440p broadcast going to make sure it wasn't like stutter central. I killed the giant like puppet of the future or whatever because I kind of just sat down there and just hit him. And once I wasn't dead and like actually could pay attention to his stompies, he was like he was super easy to kill. I just sat down there like just whacking him and then just walked away, whacked him, walked away, whacked it. Because there's little areas where you can stand to not get hit by like the poison stuff, the corruption or whatever it's called. And so I was like, okay, cool, he's dead. And then I also noticed there was a door right next to the not bonfire that had a dagger in it. And I grabbed that too. And it's like the salamander dagger or something, which is cool, but has none scaling towards anything that we can use right now because it's like big into advance and which is like the magic stat, and then technique. And that's I tried using like the handle. I do like what the handle does to the moveset of like the larger blades and stuff, but yeah, it's a little crazy. No one told you there's a switch that drains the swap for the puppet of future fight? Nah, I just walked down there and killed him. No, I just walked down there and killed him. I think you can kill him like early. I'd assume there's probably something later in the level that lets you do that. So we just got there though, so I don't know. Oh, it's not really the hard way. He's pretty easy down there. You just hit him, especially if you use Fulminous and like you just put the big debuff on him and then just kind of whack him a few times. That's pretty much it. I love making fun of Charlemagne. It's not a sentence I was prepared for. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta be prepared or not prepared for those sentences. We also have a lot of ergo that I'm just sitting on, and I'm not doing anything, so... No, he insisted on the hard way. Well, hang on a second. I didn't know there was an easy way. I just went down there and killed him. We died a few times to him last night, but I mean... Off the screen, I just went to him and killed him, because I was like, oh, here you go. It's like burning the windmill in Dark 2, but less obtuse. Did anybody look this up as whether or not this was UE4? I'm pretty sure it is. Anyway, my point was, like, if... you know, if we were running like some big honking UE5 game, there is no way in hell I can do 1440p streaming on this rig in particular. That would just be too much. It was struggling like during like Silent Hill 2 in some spots because it was just pegged out because that game just dominates resources, which it does look good fidelity wise, but yeah, it was pretty Anyway, yeah, Puppet of the Future's dead. I didn't do anything else though. I just grabbed that dagger and I killed that thing. And I was like, there you go. Does it run decently? If yes, then it's probably 4. UE5 runs good. What are we talking about? There's been several games that ran really well on it. I mean, UE5's like pretty hungry though sometimes, because I mean it does look fantastic. I mean, like it's pretty crazy. I also went back to the baton and the Fate Blade thing, because I did realize that I actually kind of prefer the moveset with the baton handle over the other one. I don't know why. It just I think it's like a little bit snappier. Which I thought was weird, because at the time it didn't really seem like that, but yeah, it's pretty snappy. So I decided to stick with that. But yeah, the Salamander Dagger was this thing, which was in this room right next to where we were standing, and I just didn't even realize it last night because I was dead. They did manage to finally fix my thing, so I can finally get my medicine, I think, tomorrow, hopefully, but... I mean, I'm not dying without it, but yeah, it's poop. Poop using something and then not being able to use it for a while. So... That engine hates your PC. Well, it seems like your PC's hating itself pretty bad right now, because it was like no 1440p either. You don't get to enjoy any of these things. No high-ish fidelity for you. no fidelity of the high. I also much prefer the charge attack on the charge attack with the baton. Like the single strike thing feels a lot easier to pull off. So Liza P is UE4 according to the wiki. Thank you, Zach, for checking that. That makes sense, yeah, because this game's really well like built in general, just because it works very well. Yeah, we don't have to go down there because I just went down there and killed what's his dick. So we're gonna go around the other way, which I think is the way that you're supposed to go, or something, because there was another path over here I think that we didn't do yet. Because this is where I got the salamander thing. It was like right in here. What are you doing? You can't just sit there. You can't just live here. Who told you got to live here? Dude, the Fulminous thing is like super, super nice. It's really, really fun. While I was testing it, I also ran back through up until the police bot that went crazy or whatever. And I read all the notes and stuff like that up to it, so I caught up on like some of the story stuff that I kind of glazed over a little bit last night. Which, like I said, the world building and everything in this is really good so far.
It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out.
Why would you throw fire at me? That's so mean. What a jerk. What a jerk. Can you imagine being that much of a jerk? Being like, I'm just gonna burn this person with fireball. Imagine being that much of a dick. It's him. No, they got me. Now there's gonna be an ambush. Ah. No, no. Was that dude like running in slow-mo? Oh. Well, I guess he... Everybody look, we just killed the main character of Mortal Shell, which was basically just default Unreal guy, but... Except he wasn't. But he definitely looked like it. Because that game has the soul of none. The soul of none.0. I would say I should go back and give Mortal Shell another shot, but I don't care. Maybe Mortal Shell 2 will be like fine. I don't know. That game also came out like 90 years ago. It's actually crazy to think about how long ago that was. What? Absolutely not go back to Mortal Shell? Or absolutely not, it won't be good. Factory manager's report. As per your orders... Dude, I did learn something last night, that when you fast, like, click into this doesn't even pause the game. So they're like, please read our lore, but also get your ass kicked. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the Ergo supplied by the Alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of Ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the Alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defect. Most important thing is the quality of Ergo. According to the reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running Ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments, have something to do with the decrease in Ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend they approach them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. That was apparently supposed to be my name, but they decided to make it Nicholas instead. Because I think my grandfather's name was like Nicola or something like that. I can't remember what it was. It doesn't matter. One definitely was not. I remember using like the weird like pickaxe thing or something. I remember the game. Wow, I did not think that was gonna make me fall. I thought I could squidge around that. Who is that double shield man?
To Bitter Bits.
You don't thank you for the research. Better than some folks' potential names. Mine was gonna be Indy. Well, that could have been pretty cool though. Then you could have been like the ultimate hipster. Could you imagine? I kind of wanted to jump attack this dude, but I don't think that's gonna work. Well, life comes at you fast when it doesn't work. I was gonna use the turbo block on him. I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, I didn't use the turbo block, and here we are. What an idiot. We hate him very much. Nice. Jesus. Oh, I got a Healy Wheelie bag. Oh my god, he looks like what's the Transformer that was always like chilling on like the moon or some shit? And he was like a Decepticon. And he like used to be like the fucking Grand Surveyor or some shit, and he's purple. I can't remember his fucking name. Tungletron. Yeah, I legit can't remember his name. Tunglerinus. Okay, we're in a predicament because this guy sucks. Damn, look at that track. He was coming in hot. I got tracked so hard he might be a music producer. We could always just like... It's that second hit, dude. That second hit fucking sucks. Tejana is way better than Tequila. I still can't find it on it. If you ever find one that's like, if you ever find that on a keychain, take a picture of that shit because I can't. I would be blown away if that was on it. Oh my god, I could have used Fulminous. Damn, that was stupid. I forgot about it. That's the weird thing is the only thing I've been like consistently forgetting about if I want to, since I always forget about at least one core mechanic. Perfect blocks I've been pretty on, I think. Like I've been trying to get those as much as possible. Which you don't even have to do those. I mean, you could literally just like dodge, but I mean perfect blocking of course has a couple perks. Thought maybe I could catch him on the way down, but I don't have enough range for that. I do keep forgetting about the arm. Arm is definitely like the one thing that I've just kind of blanked out on consistently. Not because it's not good. It's actually really, really good. I just keep forgetting it's a thing. No, shield man. Cook it. Got it. Cook it. Cook it again. Well. Cook it! Oh, damn, I thought we were, like, just far enough away. Why won't you attack when I need you to? Yeep. What the? Well, I'm stuck on him. Now I'm free. Never mind. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. God, that is so weird to time. I could also use the other weapon we have, the shock mace on him. That would probably be really good. We got a Legion Caliber and another Hidden Moonstone. Workshop's correction device. Damn it, that thing goes away so fast. I wish that'd float around for like 2 or 3 more seconds so I could actually like click it, do the thing. Also, that first record or whatever that we got, the song Feel, that shit has been stuck in my head. Like, I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with the music so far in this, like, which is interesting because it's like a different kind. It's like a different kind of impressed that I would normally be for a game of this type. Like it kind of reminds me of like the music so far. Well, at least for that, kind of reminds me of something like maybe like Supergiant would do, or Supermassive. Oh, hey, a Motivity Crank, nice. That means that we could actually put that on the baton handle, I think, and make it like an A scaling instead of a B. If that's how that works. I don't actually know if you can reinforce things that are already mostly single stat scaled. So, we'll find out. I didn't kill the pink butterfly last night. I said we were doing a pacifist run, and then I lied. Then I lied. Sugar Gun, thank you for the resub. Welcome to P. Would be peeing everywhere. 1440 peeing. Which so far, yep, it's working fine. We haven't had any like dropped there's like drop frames that come from encoding issues, and there's drop frames that come from like you know, like Dude, I fucking knew it. I knew the minute I was standing there and heard some dumbass sound that we were about to do like fucking floating, flaming something. I knew it was coming. Always and forever. Can I go up here? Yeah, okay, cool. God, the sound that made was great. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ugh. I've had a hatred for this game for petty reasons. That's unfortunate. I never hated it, but I still stand by the fact that the name is terrible. I feel like they probably could have come up with something else that wasn't, you know, Lies of P. Especially given how much, like, I don't know how much, like, style it seems to have so far, and they're just like, what do we call it? They're like, P. I'm like, stop. Don't call it P. They're like, doing it. You can't stop it. I actually low-key kind of love Sen's Fortress moments like this, because the enemies just are like, I would get you. I would get, yeah. Something about that's just so damn funny to me. Like them walking out and being like, almost made it. Don't you do it. Get out there where you belong and get run over. Get out there where you belong. Oh, I didn't run to go get the thing at the end, which I think there was a dang scrangler. Yeehaw! What's this guy even like doing? Wow. Yeah, the quick tap on that's really good for like interrupting stuff, especially against puppets. Oh boy, the fire axe blade and fire axe handle. Oh boy. Alright, so that's motivity, damage reduction while guarding, patient slash. What's this bad boy looking like? Nice. That's pretty neat. Better or worse than Mortal Piss? We talking about like we talking about the Mortal Piss from WoWcraft, or we talking about Mortal Piss as in Mortal Shell? Which I'm okay with calling that Mortal Piss, that's fine. I think that's acceptable. Oh, the WoWcraft one, yes. Dude, I'm so excited for everybody that's like mid-core and assholes in WoW to get like the biggest reality check ever today, because they added in the rotation assistant and the one-button rotation like helper, which is mainly an accessibility feature, and also for people who just want to play the game casually. And it puts like a global cooldown penalty on it, so you can't just spam it and be like the god or whatever. And also the rotation's not like super optimal, so it's not going to do like, you know, a shitload of damage. And man, I am so ready for somebody to walk in there and use the fucking one-button rotation and out DPS the person who thinks they are like the greatest player ever. Oh my god, I can't wait. That's gonna be the funniest shit I've ever seen. Because people are bitching up a storm. I'm like, ooh, somebody's about to get fucking skill checked because the one-button gang gonna fucking out DPS them. Which is actually really cool as an accessibility feature, because it basically just kind of rotates through like a logical priority for your stuff, and you know, dynamically changes a little bit based off of procs and things like that. I'm gonna talk to them here in a second. I'm gonna go look at this crap over here. Yeah, I'm fully ready for the fucking mid-core try-hard gang to get like beaten by just some rando who's just hitting one button because they thought they were good, but they weren't. That is gonna be delicious. Because for the folks who play that game at like a high level, they would never need something like that, because they already know like how to play their class. Like, there's no point in that. It would just be a net loss for them. But man, for those people who get stuck on like whatever, and they are just the biggest assholes about it, and, oh man, delicious. It's also great for an accessibility thing, because I mean, like I said before, that's really cool for folks who may have like whatever going on, whatever reason. Or people who just don't want to fucking deal with learning that crap, and they just want to go putz around and go kill things and play dress up. Like, sounds good to me. Hell, I'd probably use it on stuff that I haven't played in like a long time if it was just something I was running like old raids or something for to get like transmog. That sounds fantastic. Oh my god, it's Jesus. Oh my god, I don't know how many filming is. Oh my god, I probably shouldn't fight this dude right now. I don't have enough chicken wings. Well, shouldn't have done 2 of those. That was dumb. Damn, I'm getting cooked. What do you think, chat? Are we cooked? What we doing, chat? We cooked? We cooking? Chat? Chat, are we cooking for real, for real? Oh. Fireman, please leave me be. I must go. I'ma touch this. I'ma pull this. I'ma walk away. Oh my god, that poor dude. Oh my god! For an accessibility option, I think it'll be good when it's cold or something. Yeah, I think it'd be great. Because here's the deal. It's just gonna make the game better for everybody. Because like, okay, let's say that like you queue up for like LFR or something, right? And you've got somebody who maybe can't do their rotation stuff correctly, or just won't, or whatever, right? For folks that like, I mean, it's literally just gonna make people who maybe would normally struggle for whatever reason do more damage, because like they can just switch it to the assist mode and they can just use that, and that would be like really helpful for them, you know what I mean? Like, so it's just gonna make the game easier for people, because then you don't have like that wild disparity in stuff, because you'll have folks who can just kind of turn that on if that's, because like if they like the idea of getting loot and stuff, but they didn't have any interest in like ever learning their class to get like better at it, you know what I mean? Like, so they're just gonna do better with that, if that makes sense. And as it stands right now, most of the specs are anywhere between 15 to 30% weaker when they use that. So I mean, it's like, I think that's completely reasonable. Like, but like I said, I think people are in for a rude awakening when they realize they're not nearly as good at the game. Like the assholes, they're not nearly as good at the game as they thought they were. And they're gonna get one buttoned out, and it's gonna be really, really fucking... Yeah, there's literally no downside to it, because like, for the people that only do like LFR and normal and pugs, people on average are going to do way more damage than they used to, again, whether it's an accessibility thing or whether they were just not great because of they didn't ever want to get better, which is fine too. You know what I mean? Like, so that's a really cool accessibility thing, and it's just going to make pugged content on the lower end easier, because it's almost impossible now to get the person in there who like the person who gets in there on like BM Hunter and they're just hitting Cobra Shot over and over. You know what I mean? Like, they're not even like using anything else. They're not using like Kill Command. They're not even using like Barb. You know what I mean? Like, they'll at least be doing like on average more damage instead of just hitting like one reggy button. You know what I'm saying?
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
So I was like,
you made it all the way here.
I think a lot of them are just gatekeeping shitlords that want to be mad that an accessibility feature was put in the game.
I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client.
Because we've seen them do that with other games. With that
difficulty options.
It's like a shut up, man.
Lorenzini
Little baby.
Vanini is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat.
Is this
Or
the
so
Black
they
Cat
say.
gang, or is this like...
Who knows?
Who are these people?
Maybe he's handing out bags of money
they also
to
wear
lift
masks.
his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way.
But it does seem like all the humans that still exist,
Well, anyhow.
for the most part, if they don't have the
best of luck.
petrification thing, have some kind of like headwear on. Oh, that's not the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I assume the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's like a bunch of dickheads, because it does not seem like they're people like them very much. 100%, Kunzer. Exactly. Like, it literally just makes the game better, because like, if you had like take for example, if you just like queued into LFR, it's normally pretty miserable, because you'll get folks in there who are just either have no clue or whatever. But now if they can use the little assistant thing that highlights the recommended next button, or they can just spam the one button thing, that's built in. They don't have to download like an add-on for it or anything like that. It just means you're going to clear faster. You know what I mean? Okay, sure, they're doing like 15 to 30% less damage than they should if they're doing an optimal rotation. But like, they were probably doing way, way, way less than that anyway. You know what I'm saying? Or for like a fucking alt you don't give a shit about, that you just want to like go get the transmog for or something. Like, that'd be fine. It's like, oh, I just want to run this like once a week on some, I don't know, like a fucking warlock or something you don't care about. You know what I mean? Like, just, then you can just use that just for... It's so stupid. Like, I love when people get mad at like accessibility features. It's like, okay, I understand that your fucking weird ass, like, your weird ass pride in video game is about to get checked. I'm so sorry that like there's an accessibility option that's only going to make life easier for you. I also think a lot of it's them gearing up to release it for console, but that's just me. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press, news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of, suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight. Oh my god. He out here big cumin. They got married even in the face of the family's opposition, but the lover's secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. Husband was confused. Puppet bride greatly damaged. He clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who'd become his family's headache, still makes the same claim. He's even fixing his bride, redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krot's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. The Have You Seen This Eccentric Corner will continue next month. Yeah, I completely agree, Zars. Like, it's 100% it is a win, period. People are like, they're just dumbing down the game. I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm sure everybody's going to be able to just queue into the hardest fucking shit in the game and just instantly clear it one button style. Will that probably happen? Maybe, but there's going to be conditions to it. People are going to be geared to the fucking teeth or something, and like, you know, I'm sure they'll be like, oh, they cleared like a whatever with just the one button rotation thing. And it's like, yeah, probably because they were decent players who actually knew how to do the mechanics and like also didn't get hit by everything under the sun. Like, it ain't gonna play it for you. It's literally just helping you do like the rotation so you can focus on other stuff for people who don't want to do that. So yeah, I'm sure we'll see like, oh, group of whatever does it with just the one button thing. I'm like, okay, cool. You mean to tell me that good players cleared thing because they were good players? That's crazy, man. It was like when some dude, I forgot what it was, but he like cleared something naked, and I'm like, wow, I'm like, that's really crazy that good player cleared thing with minimal gear because good player existed. I'm like, oh, that's wild. I can't believe good player was able to clear thing underprepared for thing because they were good at the game. It's like people who clear, like, you know, Dark Souls fucking, like, naked and blindfolded. Does that mean that game's, like, super easy? No. It's like, yeah, okay. Person who was good at game and repeated, you know, this task a million times did it. Game must be too easy. Oh, for sure, Rogue. It's been pretty... Reading the comments on it has been almost directly proportionate to whatever platform you're on. It seems like, you know, the folks who are maybe like... It seems like a lot of the Reddit comments are pretty positive, and people are like, oh, cool, an accessibility thing. This will make a lot of content easier, because that means there won't be as many people kind of floating around at the bottom of the damage, because they can just turn this on, and it'll be a lot easier for them. So that'll be cool. And then, you know, or for people who have, like, a disability or something like that, and it makes it easier for them to play the game and enjoy it with their friends. And then, like, if you go to, like, some of the other, like, fan sites, it is people who start getting so fucking ridiculous. And I'm just like, what is wrong with, like, what is wrong with you? Who fucking hurt you? Who fucking hurt you to the point where, like, your entire identity is, like, wrapped up in being good at this? And if that's brought into question at all, you just fall apart. You can't enjoy the game if you don't suffer. It reminds me of like the people who like play through Souls games and just summon a shitload for it. Okay, you can play the game like that. They let you play the game like that. That is a viable way to enjoy the game. Like, there is no reason anybody should ever get shit for that. That is a way to play the game. You want to bring in the mimic things? You want to bring in the fucking summons up the ass? Good. Have fun. The fucking video game. Like, who gives a shit? Wah, I did it with my dick stapled to the ceiling fan. You shouldn't be able to enjoy it. Be like, then unstaple your dick from the ceiling fan. Nobody asked you to do that. Nobody cares.
For my sins.
Oh,
We
shit.
must kill more puppets. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you.
He sniffs us.
You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die.
You don't have to do that.
Kill the puppets.
Oh, no, you don't have to.
Woo! I wish I hadn't run away.
No, Rat Man. Wow. Wow, I didn't let go early enough. Ooh. Damn you, Rat Man. Damn, he didn't even have a name. He's just Survivor. He not gonna give up. He not gonna stop what? Keep on surviving. Bitch.
I wish I hadn't run away.
I kind of want to break his little rat blade. That would require, like, way more effort than it's probably worth. I still don't quite know how to use, like, the True Guard or whatever for, like, I try to use it here and there, but, like, I still don't quite get it. Oh, that's because this doesn't have True Guard. This is the, increased damage on next attack. That's right. I was trying to use the True Guard thing. I think True Guard just gives you, like, a perfect block or something like that. Forget exactly what it does. Wow, you just whooping my butt, man. Don't do me like this. My only complaint with heavy weapons so far is it does feel like it's kind of hard to, like... Because, like, heavy weapons are one of those things where it's like, I feel like they kind of live or die based off of, like, how much stagger you can get on an enemy, and... Because, like, if you can't, like, stagger them or kill them in, like, a short amount of, you know, hits, they start to feel kind of pointless. Like, the fact that Fulminus doesn't stagger him either, that's crazy. But he is Survivor. He not gonna give up. He not gonna stop. What? Bye-bye. Stalker's Promise. We got Survivor Mask, Survivor's Hunting. What's he wiggling on? Quit it.
To die.
You know, man, if you hadn't attacked me, you probably'd still be alive. But instead, you decided to killy Willy, which was bad to Sizzy Wizzy. Even out of an unstable dick asking for friend. Did you go and like, did you go staple? Rogue, were you feeling like you needed to prove yourself and you went and stapled dick to ceiling fan and played Dark Souls blindfolded? Nah, Annie Fairy, we can keep bitching about this. This is hilarious. Because I've been reading through, like, comments all day of people bitching about that fucking rotation assistant thing in WoW. Which is so funny because there are, like, add-ons and macros and stuff that you could... There's a thing called Gnomish sequencing something that I can't... It's an add-on that's basically advanced macros that you could effectively do, like, a one-button rotation with. And it's still in the... You can still download that. You can still use it. There's rotation assistant things that show you, like, priority-based stuff based off of, like, the sims and stuff like that. Like, you can already kind of do that with add-ons. It's literally just baked into the game now, which just means that more people have access to something like that for accessibility. It's so fucking stupid. Not the thing itself, like, people bitching about it. It's just so dumb. But also delicious. The tears are very, very delicious. Let me get... Blindfold, dick fan, nipple, Chinese finger trap. Nice. How did you nipple in Chinese finger trap? That's impressive. Hey, look, everybody. This is drained, so now we can fight the giant robot. Oh, wait. Beware of ball? Oh, we already got through it. Do we have so much hidden moonstone? I could definitely upgrade the our primary thing again. Our regular blade. Are we using big pipe wrench? I don't know what that is. All right. Well, hey, we got some stuff. I'm gonna do like 2 points in vigor and then 2 points in capacity because it's been nice to have like extra carry weight and also extra stamina. So I'm gonna do that. We also got some new junk that I need to take a look at. I think we got a new amulet. Yeah, we got the Swordsmaster. Reduces weapon durability consumption. Yeah. That hasn't been that difficult to deal with, so I'm not really worried about that. Well, that enhances resistance to shock specifically, which probably won't be too beneficial here, but I mean, whatever. Whatever, not that big a deal right now. You didn't come here to be nipple shamed? Then what are you even doing here? I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I just missed like an entire area. Maybe not.
Ew, sog puppets, gross. They're full of sog juice. Ew, gross.
I haven't used a Fable Catalyst at all yet. Also, Jacob Kuro, thank you for the $2. It says, also, did you see catch-up image from yesterday? I did. Wait. Weren't you here for that? Oh no, not another one of these moments. Yep, you sure could. You sure could, Kunzi. But I guess honestly, I think the other subset of people that's butt mad about it is the fact that it's going to be baked in, and I think they thought they found some kind of cheat code by using something like Heckley or whatever. So, Heckley, I actually don't know how you pronounce it. I don't care how you pronounce it. Point being, yeah, I think that's the other thing is people think that they had like their little Cheaty McCheaterson. You had like two links last night, didn't you? My favorite one was the internet out one. That was pretty fucking funny. Even though the extra text on that was unnecessary because just the image of a fucking Skarmory that just decided to like take up shop or put up shop at a fucking pole. He's like, I live here now. This is where I dwell. You know what I do wish this had, and this isn't even like really a complaint because I don't think it would really change much. Okay. Something I did notice, I kind of wish there was like so you know you can like stagger enemies? I wish there was like a way to see when that was gonna, oh, it was the Butterflu. You son of a bitch. Get on back here, Butterflu. What is happening right now? I don't even know what's going on. There's just sludge beasts just scringling at me. I'm like, will you get out of here? So I need to use like those Legion magazines and stuff because we can recharge our thing much easier. But there hasn't been a ton of reasons to do that yet. I'd imagine you could probably dumpster on a boss with that though, because consumables seem pretty good so far. Especially the throne items. Some of those are really, really good. Yeah, I ultimately think that assistant thing is probably them gearing up for a release on, like, Xbox. Because that would be very handy to have any type of rotation assistant or anything like that if you're playing on controller. Not that it's, like, not doable. You can definitely just, like, play on controller anyway. But I think having something set up like that for controller players would probably make it much easier to get into. That's just my opinion. We'll see if that actually happens. It may not. Yeah, I feel like I missed something over here. But we got the fire axe thing, and we got the... We vomited ourselves into this shit pit, which is cool. That dude's on fire, which is really funny. I don't know if there was anywhere to go down here. Thank you. What? Why am I made of white cream? Why'd they make me white? Oh, not white anymore. They took it away. I love how it just... I love how they just fall out of the pipe all nasty. Damn, I should have brought back Bitter Puppet for this. I don't know why. I wasn't. I don't think anybody was nipple shaming. Might have been though. You never know. Dude, don't fucking poop on me from the distance. You're just gonna end up getting me killed. Classic. Wow. Oh my god. Quit poop spitting on me. You're the worst. Everyone hates you. You're so gross. Anyway, what I was gonna say was I kind of wish there was like a stagger bar so you could like actually see like when that's about to happen. It's a little hard to tell sometimes, which I guess is like the point. Oh, we're dead. I just realized that. Unless I could, like, noodle over here to a thing really quick. Nah. Yes. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Which one is it? No, I haven't seen that specifically, but there's been a few of those. Sorry, Eric is talking to me through the door. I know I probably look like I've just lost it, which I have. But in this case, there's a reason. Oh, man. God, I wish the range on that was, like, slightly larger. I've almost considered putting some points into advance and, like, doing, like, swapping to like the dagger or something like that in those instances, because like when you get like a bunch of enemies on top of you, it sucks when you have like a big bonk stick. But I think maybe changing weapons eventually will probably resolve some of that too, so I'm not like super worried about it. Yeah, they've done a few fishing horror games, so it's gonna be that could be fun. I haven't seen that one in particular, but I'll have to look at it here in a little bit. So is anybody watching in 1440p and has it been stable for those folks? As if so, that's good. Seriously, where the hell are we going? Maybe I need to run down to the end of this. Like maybe there's a... Good. All right. Cool. Good deal. You made Bergs of the critically acclaimed hamburger game, Bugsnax. Yeah, you could give it a shot with that, Rogue. It'd probably be pretty enjoyable. Because you still have to like hit like your cooldowns and stuff, but for the most part, like your rotational stuff just kind of cycles through, which is nice.
Those stalkers just left.
Oh, this is where we were supposed to go. Oopsie poopsie. I ran in here and then walked away. Which that happens in a lot of games. But in my defense, there's always like 5 paths anyways. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do, man? You know? You either look at it and like walk away. Warning, beware of handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Yeah, so far this game like mixes like several things together. It's got like a little bit of Souls going on. It's got like a little bit of like a Nier kind of feel with some of the Sadwick shit that's going on. And then it also feels like kind of like BioShock in some ways, but like less pretentious. Look at that. I don't know if that jump was like really the right way to get over there, but you know what? We got over there. That's all. Descartes' note: puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at the puppets that was once called Fuoko. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? This once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if something is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own, as if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it simply a defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising Fuoko's actions were not simple. That's that one Pokemon, right? Not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoko worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabella Street. Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having human ego is a problem for another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key, but those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. Like BioShock, but less pretentious is hilarious, but not wrong. I would hope not. This game's definitely got like I mean, it's got like some highbrow shit that is going, but I mean, like, BioShock is just so up its own ass, like, and it only got more up its own ass as it went on. The first one is like fine, man. It just gets worse and worse. They're being like, smell my own bio fart in the room, delicious, delicious. Write that down. Write that down right now. I think by the time they got to Infinite, they were in a room just filled with bio fart. Like, it was just everywhere. They couldn't, you couldn't escape it anymore. My brain, for some reason, was like, here, push this barrel down. Like a wooden barrel's gonna have... Like, that's gonna help us against Fuego Bot over there. Be like, yeah, man. Okay, I'm gonna put I was gonna put something on here. I don't remember what it was, though. On our quick access bar. Because the fire thing's not gonna work very well against him. I think it was like the, Monkey Brain yearns for the Kong. I used to think BioShock was a little up its own ass, and then, like, that only got worse, I think, over time, where I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, we get it. You're so smart. Your intelligence is just, it's, oh my god. It's just the best. You're so intelligent. I wonder if he can hit us. This is so stupid. No, he hit me once. Get him! What? Probably would have been faster to just, you know, kill him normal at this point. But you know what? We're committed now. Workshop Union Standard Radiation Converter. Oh, that might be interesting. Radiation, I'm guessing, is the third status effect because we have overheat, we have shock, and then we have... I guess it's gonna be radiation. Oh no, because we have corruption, shock, heat, and I guess radius, so the fourth. Oh, we need to go and we need to go crank our baton. I'm leaving that statement right where it was. I'm not changing it. I'm going to leave it right there. And you just have to accept it. This has been really good so far, though. Like, it does feel like a little... It feels like a little Nier in certain spots. It feels a little Dark Souls in certain spots. It feels a little Bioshock in some spots. Like, it has a good blend of, like, different styles going on. I've also... This might be one of the first that I haven't missed having a character creator in, like, a Souls-like. Because I think that the character is, like, just kind of... I don't know, like, I think the quality of them kind of feeling, like, puppet-esque definitely makes them not really feel like, I don't know, it just...
We have to stop them.
Who the hell's talking? Who yapping? Oh, that's probably what's-his-face that we were looking for. Vanini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Vanini's butler. Who up peeing on their oafs until they lie? Oh, ofs. That makes more sense. Burger demolished. I also appreciate that in some spots, speaking of like burger demolished, I appreciate that it hasn't like all of its like death, like, you know, little splashes and stuff that pop up on the screen and whatnot, like none of them have been just nothing's been like stupid yet. Like, you know, I'm trying to think of like a good example. Where, like, I don't know, you kill, like, a boss in some other game and it's, like, salt smeared. I'm like, okay, dude. We get it. Thank you. Yes. Nightmare slain. We know. I mean, at this point, like, honestly, just put, like, you did, and I'll take that. You underscore... Liar dies a little cheesy.
Look at something?
I agree. That one is a little bit stupid.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man. He's...
I already read this.
If you want to test your soul,
Okay, that's for the things outside.
It powers itself by a stalker's.
Yeah, okay.
I know my way around a weapon.
Gross. So we can shift, we can use the motivity crank on the Krot police baton to give it A scaling instead of B scaling, which is pretty nice. Look, I'm convinced that P organ is like... I don't know how P organ, like, got... I don't know how that got through, but look. Erica, what is this? What is this little creature? Is this that bird from the other day? What, dude? Why is TikTok's web like their web interface makes me want to punch the fucking monitor? I don't get like that with some like if you. Oh my god, that's infuriating. Oh, this is a different bird. He's screaming. Yeah, it's a dinosaur. Yeah. That... That thing is... That is certainly a little creature right there. It sure does force you to use the app because they want to be like, please download me. Yum yum. I don't know what's been going on, but like somehow this like let me look into this really quick. This is weird. Like I don't know why these like imager links, like why they're not getting like filtered on like the ad blocking stuff. That makes no sense. Let me check and see if this... I want to see the log file and see why it's not blocking this. I blocked all the TikTok shit. What the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah, why would it not? Whatever, I have no clue why that is like somehow squeezing its way through. Love is dead, never existed. All you did was betray me as I lay sick and festering. You are the definition of dread. Are you okay? My cat stole my fucking garlic bread. Well, at least it rhymed. That's pretty good. Good for them. Good for them. Let me actually go look at this request and see.
Close your eyes.
I don't know. That's really weird. It's like it didn't even like make like a query for it. That's really strange. I will look into it later because that doesn't matter right now. Telling my friend about shoebill storks the other day. They're like 5 feet tall. When they clack their beaks, it sounds like machine gun fire. Sure does. Shoebills are fucking weird. We should have enough of this material just to upgrade this again. We're probably gonna need like the turbo. Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna need like turbo moonstone here soon to do that one. I wouldn't mind using the salamander dagger, but at the same time, it's like turbo technique and advance, which we have like none of. So. Probably not super worth it. Can we get fried Sanic? I don't even know. What would I do for that? Would just like make him rainbow? How would I do that? how would I do that? She thinks that's where all the boy cats are, so she just sits outside the door, like, ah! Just screeching. She's like, let me inside. 'Tis time. All right, back to place to go fight boss, I guess, because that's where we're at, or at least that's what it looks like. So. Even if some of the stuff ends up feeling a little like weird or like silly sounding, all of it feels like it fits pretty well in the universe. I would say, yeah, I agree. Lie or Die is probably the weirdest one yet. Time to run to the boss and die over and over. Time to run to the boss and die over and over.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together.
It's actually pretty lengthy run back still. I suppose the last boss was a pretty lengthy run back too, though. But hey, we got our weapon up to +3, and we also switched it over to motivity scaling all the way, so that's good. I love the puppet arm, the like whirring sound that it makes when you do that. It's really cool. Very satisfying. It might also be the tech level of like the puppets and stuff like that, like especially this thing that reminds me of Nier. Like that thing right there could absolutely have been like a boss with its like fire dick and Automata, like that 100%. Could have been one. Oh, that's Fui Coco. Okay. That's reasonable. With his flame penis. I think the dude that was looking into this didn't realize that Coco Few didn't have just wanted flame penis. That's all he wanted. He going, he just keep going. Keep scraping. He's got to have like a flame explosion that comes out of the penis, right? There's like no way he doesn't. That man just crashed into a pillar. Do your thing twice. Please. Wow, we haven't even gotten a stagger on him yet. That's impressive. Ew, he peed fire on the floor and now I burned to death. Alright, so we're definitely gonna want burn resistance for sure. Which I guess we could just use the status thing. Which I think that prevents or slows the buildup of like overheat. I guess you have to use the purification to remove it, but we only have one of those. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you need this one specifically. Yeah. I think when used it enhances resistance to shock breaking. Oh, that's just shock breaking. Okay, that's never mind. That's not what we need. Yeah, that does overheat. Okay, that makes sense. And then we can also put this onto there in case we need to get to one. Hopefully we won't need that. Should need to repair our stuff. If we had some of the shocky throws, I would use some of those too, because those would probably be pretty good. We might actually, since this attempt is our second one, we could put the turbo shock thing on there too. You get 1440p working tonight? Yeah, I did. So you should be able to watch it. 20 megabits, nice and crisp. It should be pretty neat. It does seem like several people straight up cannot watch it though, even if they change the quality settings. So that's obviously not ideal. So we'll probably be back to normal tomorrow. I'll just test it periodically. That's great, Nate. Actually, that sounds awesome. I'm really glad. Normally with like crazy effects and stuff, like all the fire that was on the screen and stuff, you'd normally see like pretty heavy bitrate, like compression crap. So hopefully there's less of that. There should be. So that'd be cool. I wonder how long the, how long did these even last? Hope they last longer than like none. I have a feeling they don't. Oops. I totally forgot to heal. Well, at least that puts some pretty heavy pressure on him. I'm not going to use another one, though, because that's probably overkill. I think we just weave in Fulminanus or whatever it is. I had you turn down one notch at 1080p below 1440 yesterday. When you relaunched and went to 1080p, it moved it down to 720 because it figured out I wanted the second choice, I guess. Weird. That is weird. Technically, like, this is actually, the way it broadcasts now is a little bit different than it was before. I think it, like, broadcasts different streams for those settings instead of it, like, re-encoding on their end. It's really strange. Like, I think before, basically, I would broadcast at, like, 1080-60, and they would rescale on their end, whereas, like, now it kind of does, like, a because I'm effectively streaming. I think it's like 4 different upstreams now. I think there's 2K, 1080p, 720, and then something else. But it seems like it's all like kind of coming out of like. I mean, I guess we could do the shock thing. I would just need to like do it probably in phase 2. I don't think it's gonna be super worth it to do it here. Not block that. Three. What am I doing? I'm just like letting myself get hit by everything. That's so stupid. I was mostly upset to have to watch like the plebies. The fucking plebies. Yeah, hardware acceleration is gonna have to be on in Firefox. Firefox also traditionally does a really bad job with anything that's like HEVC. And that was mostly like a weird licensing problem. However, with AV1 and a few other things becoming a little bit more prominent, that should be like less of an issue. So it actually has support for it now anyway. There's a whole thing you can do, but that was a problem with media streaming for Firefox for a little while. Which that's mostly not an issue anymore anyway. It was actually pretty easy to get around before anyway. You just basically had your OS handle it as opposed to Firefox and kind of do like a pass-through type situation. It was kind of interesting. So this is all shit that nobody cares about though, so we're just gonna do this. Yeah, it's probably best just to, like, get away from that, because it doesn't seem worth being in there. I mean, I suppose you could block all of them, but I don't know if that's worth it either. Nope. Unless you're really confident you're going to hit that, which I am not right now. Oh my god, I am so bad at blocking this shit now. Oh, we're out of health, so this is a botched attempt. I don't think we're making it out of here with just that. It's pretty ween. Pretty ween and bean. Yeah, because we would need the thing for this, but I don't. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to outpace that. God damn, that was still super fast. I actually don't know if you can run away from that. I think we might actually have to use the purification thing just to knock it off, because I think the build up is like instantly, or instant, since I can't talk. You know what's really funny? It's talking about the whole like 1440 thing and like people not being able to watch. Reminds me of like pre-quality options and also streaming at 1080p, and some people just straight up couldn't watch that. So it was a lot easier when we first were starting to just do like 720/60, because there were several people who could not watch at 1080p. And it's amazing to me to see like the same thing kind of happening again. Just with like a resolution bump. That's how it be. Times they are a-changing. Well, not yet anyway, because I don't think we'll be doing 1440 consistently, but it's cool that it's an option. I still think it'd be really nice to just do our standard 1080 stuff, but like higher res or higher bit rate. That'd be nice. I do like that he just bowls straight through that. That's really funny. Just break the pillar down. So yeah, we'll probably have to use one of the purification things, unless you can like just completely outrange him. But I don't think you can. About to find out. Yeah, you can just outrange it. Okay. Oh, now I knew he was gonna shoot stuff out of his little PP. Well, that's not his PP. That's his hand cannon. He also just shoots like oil grenades. What a jerk. Wow. Why did I even try to block that? That was so stupid. Oh, we're dead. Possibly. Yeah, definitely. 100%. 100% dead. 100% dead. You're just in time. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, probably want to use the little extra damage thing there. I don't know if that'll really matter. That's gonna come down more to just not taking a shitload of damage throughout the entire first part of the fight. That would probably be the better way to go about it. Not get hit constantly. Because that does increase resistance to overheat.
Ah, all right, Venini. Pull yourself together.
He said duty. You said the word duty. Hilarious.
Yeah, I think we might want to go. A little bit. I think we're at the start putting some points in the health phase at this point, so I need to probably do that. Wow, that was stupid on my part. That was also stupid. I know exactly what he does. Got more room than I thought it did. Man, I'm getting tired of this run back. Might actually be fast. Nah, I doubt it's faster to go the other way. Who knows? Maybe I'm taking like a long way. Red's like, yeah, we died. Yeah, we're dead.
A little help. Anyone?
I tried out a couple of the like technique-based weapons and stuff like that too, and they were okay. They were just fine. Definitely okay with the fact that they started on old Motivity. I kept telling Nick it would eventually get good. It just never did. I don't even remember what game that was. Be like, oh man, it's cooking now. I'll be like, yeah, is it? Alright, dude, I've got to fucking block. Like, this is atrocious. Good job, I did it again. I gotta stop doing whatever I'm doing. This is so stupid. I've actually got 100% brain death. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just get hit by that over and over. Like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I have officially lost it. Well, we are 1,000 dead. Unless I perfect block shit, we're just gonna die. So, want to run away from the hot ground. Gotta get away from high ground. Then he gonna shoot me with his cannon, yeah. And he gonna oil cut me everywhere. Just roll into it. Oh. It might have been Trails of Cold Steel. No, Trails of Cold Steel did get cool. It just took 40,000 years to do it. Forty-six centuries. Straight running by an NPC and a Bon... Wait, are we? Well, the NPC is like just chilling up there. Was there a Bonfuego that's just sitting up here? Because I hear him yakking, but like... I thought you maybe had to like kill the boss to get up to him. Yeah, I don't understand the now lying thing. I guess that's another goofy thing that it's got. So... Also, Ish, thank you for the $14.04. Wait, why'd you say P? Oh, I get it, because it's 40 cents. I did just cut it off for me, and now it all makes sense. You're right. That is correct. Thank you, Ish, for the $14 and some cents. Oh, yeah. Might be worth... See, I thought we already did that, but I guess I didn't. So we'll do that next time. I thought we went like all over that area. That'd be the second time I've done that, where I've just kind of missed a whole thing. Oh, thank you for the 101 months. That's a long ass fucking time. Super long time. Boy, I sure wish I had enough gumption to do the correct thing. Actually, this like moveset wise, this guy's easier than Policeman, and I'm over here just being stupid. Mega stupid. Also, haven't got the stagger on him yet, which sucks. Use your fuego. Use it well. Oh. We weren't in Fuego time yet. Never mind. Oh, there he goes. He's sticking his hand in his penis now. And it's in his flame crunch. Oh, there's the overheat. That sucks. Probably not worth curing that one. And I buffed my blade, and it didn't even matter because I forgot to go in there and attack with it, which is pretty funny. What? He actually healed back up most of his penile damage too, which is unfortunate. Good. Looks like his pee doesn't lie. Yeah, wasting all kinds of stuff. Wouldn't it be great if we fought this guy again, but his flames were blue? Oh man, that'd be that. Oh, somebody needs to hire Wiggy. That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's the real. Yeah, it's weird. It's like he's seemingly easier than the like first boss in my opinion. Well, the first major boss in my opinion. But yet I'm over here just looking stupid,
Those stalkers just
looking
left
dumb.
me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Well, we went up here. Was there like a door that I just didn't like see or something? Oh my god, there sure was.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Oh, it's because that stank beast was over here and we were laughing at him and hitting him with like whatever. It's pretty funny.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours.
Hey,
Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those
Why are your hands so
stalkers
small,
were supposed
man?
to be working for me, but well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take
I'm
it
going to
back.
assume he's like all the fear. Damn! Imagine being the guy that gives you the fear emote. Like I'm very scared right now. But like, oh, that's good. Good. Pulcinella. Well, that's a considerably closer not bonfire, which is good. I think we probably should have, probably should have leveled up our health and stuff a little bit more by this point. I think we went a little bit too deep into the damage land. Because unfortunately, the damage stuff doesn't scale quite as much as you might think. Well, not yet, anyway. Or as much as I think it probably should or could. Why do I keep just letting him hit me? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I really need to like perfect block those. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get the spicy meatball. The old spicy keychain. Give me the old spicy keychain. The fact that you can like run into like a piece of his foot and it still counts as fart. Somewhere in my brain sack, I thought it was a good idea to try to squeeze that in there. I don't know why. Nice and extra creamy. If he also gives you the hunger emote, it'd be, why would that be sussy? Sussino. Sossarella. Mozzarella, here, I got the pasta ravioli. Maybe his butler became the engine man. But probably do a lot more. Well, I guess that wouldn't do a lot of damage. I don't know if like him being like, I guess he still counts as a puppet, so the shock stick would probably be pretty good against him. Or not. I don't fucking know. Maybe not. I'm gonna actually just like sit here and kind of try to get like the blocks correct because it sucks not blocking him. Except for that, I'm not blocking that. That's ridiculous. We're going for the triple. Yeah, I need to stop going for 2 swings. You don't really get a lot of, especially on like the heavies, you don't get like a lot of extra swings in. If you go for 2, you're normally not gonna be able to block it in time. At least on a lot of attacks, it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, it's not worth doing that. Oh, hey, we actually got a stagger, but the problem is he's probably going to overload before I can get him. Yep. Means I'll need to knock that off, I guess, which I could. Even just like regular blocking helps out so much. It's just we take so much damage and you just eat those in the face. Which, I mean, makes sense. Like, I wouldn't... It probably wouldn't be good if it just didn't do a lot of damage. Dang, we actually got him on stagger there, too. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing okay in this, and sometimes I feel like I am god fucking awful at this. But yeah, I think putting a few more points into health probably would have been beneficial because, man, things hit fucking hard. But it was okay up until this point. There's always kind of like that tipping point, I feel like, with health in games like this where it's like the early parts don't really feel super worth it, but then like as you kind of go a little bit further, it starts to feel more and more worth it. Unless you're just perfect blocking like everything, which you could do, but gotta be Ace Gamer 69. Have I ever put health into a game? Sure I have. Sure I have. Every now and again. Every once. Not in a while, just once. Just one time. Don't know why I did that. That was stupid. I don't know why I pretended like I could attack multiple times there. That was dumb. Twice in a row, as a matter of fact. If I can get one of these off before he penile explodes. Yeah, see, like, we used, like, so much healing there, and I've barely even done anything, really. I guess we did do a pretty decent chunk of damage to him in a short window. Nice! I like how he just backpedaled from that and then staggered me with heat shot. Feel good. But if you stay up in his Scrundle Sack, I guess he can't really hit you with that anyway. I am surprised with all that damage that it hasn't, like, staggered him at all. Feels like the other dude, the first guy, was much easier to do that with. But I think if we had an elemental weapon, that would probably do it faster. I think our weapon type right now is probably not doing us a lot of... Because he might have resistance against slash damage too, which would make sense. Which we could upgrade. Since we have to be right up on his Grundle anyway, we could get, like, the shock stick and make the Chode Beast, or yeah, we could probably upgrade the shock stick. I mean, we have the Moonstone for it, so it wouldn't be that difficult. But I'd imagine we'll probably run into a weapon soon we want to upgrade anyway. And we've gotten him really close a few times, so we should be able to do this. I just need to not do the doo-doo. Not be suck. Didn't seem to do that too much. That first hit on the baton, when it misses, feels so flaccid.
Quit running away! You're such an asshole. We hate you very many. Oh, come on. I like how in this phase it just turns into like a prehistoric armored core fight. I'm gonna stick with prehistoric too, so it sounds like he's like a literal dinosaur. Give me your scrunch sack. Oh, come on. I'm glad this game has the exact same problem that like the Souls series has with like weird positioning for like your turbo attacks or whatever. High-powered flame amp, a King's Flame Ergo, and the Flame Grindstone. Special grindstone makes quickly respond to battle. The grindstone is made from artificial gems. Oh, cool. That's actually neat. You can use that as like you can give like a temporary fire buff to your weapon. That's pretty cool. Tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon assembles stargazers and dealing with non-human enemies. It was necessary to do. Oh, I thought we already had the Enigma tool thing. Oh, we also had a thing that upgraded our Legion arm. Oops. I probably should have looked into that too. Oh, it makes your Legion arm better. Damn, that would have been beneficial. I probably should have used that. Yeah, we got a good bit of the crystallized stuff. I just haven't. I'm just not gonna probably use it yet. I mean, I guess I could. And that does the Legion arm that expels immense firepower, can be crafted at the Venini craft machine. When do we get to use like our quote-unquote boss souls? Like, when's that gonna happen? Because I haven't seen like a way to do that yet. We have like 3 of them now, I think. Well, let's go find Puccelli or whatever the fuck is the butler's name. He's dead.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the 2nd floor. Think it belongs to him?
Oh my god.
Gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Yeah, we can ask him now, Fry. That's fine. I'm so glad they got Philip J. Fry for Jiminy. I appreciate it. Okay, let me go back here and go tell him his butler's dead. Excuse me, rich man. Your butler is dead. Probably one of the saddest things a rich person could hear, but like, your servant is dead. They're like, oh, I have to buy another one. Where?
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until
Where
I
all my
have
pasta
revived you.
raviolis at?
But there will be ample time for that. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this.
All right.
But that's for the future.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the... I'll meet you back there. God, that thing gave me like no puppet souls for killing him. What do you mean he died? He had 4 more years in his contract. What are you fucking talking about? He died. I always forget that Pasta is animated. Remember that the ending of Trails was a concert. Was it actually? Wow, I don't even remember that. Damn, you already rebuilt him?
And
welcome to the
Pulcinella.
House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items. I am certain you will be able to the House of Venini.
Thank you. All right, he's got. Oh, he's got him. Oh, he sells motivity cranks. Well, he sells 1. And there's electric blitz grindstone. Look at that.
Defensive liner maybe the worst of the material destruction present themselves as standard around workshop. Inner layer that absorbs physical damage, reduces damage from strike attacks. I mean, I think we have like an all-around one right now. Yeah, we have all these things. Still can't use them yet, but that might be what we can do here.
Boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen,
You cannot.
bon vivant, and
You cannot have a name
at
like
the
that.
moment,
That is so fucking
utterly
illegal.
at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells,
who will preach you my
perhaps you've
gold-plated
heard of
porridge
Graz,
now?
Prince of High Society.
Who will?
That is because they are one and the same. Just two
Well, they wouldn't
of
want the
many
servant's
names
spit
I've
to
collected
infect
in
their
my 3 decades
rich person's
here
spit,
on
right?
Earth.
Like that's probably an issue. We wouldn't
While
want
I
that.
sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded
Wow.
you in the more traditional manner. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder.
Grinder modification tool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venigni. From Stargazer, there are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone effect in battle only once. But it recharges if you revisit. Revive or visit a Stargazer. So it's basically a temporary one-time kind of thing you can do for a weapon buff.
My friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Behold, Venigni work. When I broke ground on this place,
Oh my god.
we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space. A blank canvas.
He could have been Panini, honestly.
But in the hands of a maestro, became a work of
Hey, what's up,
art.
Lily?
All my
Work has
life,
continued to be the drama with your client.
I
Dang.
have been derided for my, let's say,
Hopefully it becomes less drama soon.
focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today,
God,
John
Vanini
Clark,
be just
Golden
fucking
Era,
yapping.
helped me make this joint, Venigni.
Holy shit. He just be going. Blah blah. Vanini. Blah blah. Legion arm full of burning flames. When its muzzle is open, it burns the enemies before you. Oh, cool. You can actually like upgrade them. Oh, that's how the upgrade works. So it increases the fire attack range. There's Deus Ex Machina, which is a landmine. That's interesting. Pandemonium. Fires a sticky acidic substance and corrodes enemies that step into a wide pool of acid it creates. There's Aegis, which is a... Oh, it's a shield. That's neat. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. That's really cool, actually. Legion arm that fires an armor-piercing shell from a distance. The launched shells explode soon after they land. Oh boy, Nate, that sounds wonderful. Deus Ex Machina scales with motivity. That's cool. Aegis does too. I don't want to try the shield one. That actually seems pretty neat. But apparently we need the Legion plug for that. Or a Legion plug for that. The only one we can make right now would be the high-powered flame amp. Which could be cool. And the other one scales with advance too, and it still hit like a truck, so... We need another one for the Wave of Fire, I guess. Case management, it's always going to be a fire dramedy quartz tomorrow, and I thought I'd go back to normal, but it's shaping up to be as ungovernable as last week. Dang. Oh, nice. If you use the Legion Caliber on that, you can add movable charge to it. You can also use Legion Caliber to enhance the effects. Yeah, okay, so I see that now. That's interesting. That's neat. You can actually, like, pull to him. I would say... I'm probably going to stick with Fulminous for right now, because it's... Well,
I guess before I upgrade anything, let me try out the Flamberge thing just to see how it is. Yeah, we'll try the Fuego. This game has some insane levels of polish in it, dude. Like,
I know my way around a weapon.
yeah, I guess we still can't do like boss weapons. Because I wanted to break down the fire axe one, even though I don't think the handle is going to be particularly useful for that. 'Cause it seems more like quality build style thing. Salamander seems good, but I would probably want to shift it to motivity or start putting points into like advance or something like that, which I'm okay with that, but I would probably prefer to put them in just some health for right now. I guess there's nothing I particularly want to upgrade right now. Even though the electric coil stick thing is good, it's too stumpy with the well, the stick itself is pretty much worthless, but the coil stick head is pretty nice.
Wait just one moment.
Oh yeah, I was gonna equip the other grindstone thing. Let me unequip that. Let me do... Still sitting on all of these too for whatever reason. I don't really know why I'm doing that. Do we have to... Oh yeah, we have to change it at the actual things. That's really cool that you can do this. So I guess we'll do the electric blitz one for right now, just because we have the fire one equipped, so it wouldn't make much sense to do the other one. And I suppose our weapon will just stay the same as it is for right now. Hopefully we get something that's even more geared towards bonk here in a little bit, because the Great Sword of Fate thing is fine. I just wouldn't mind something else, but we haven't come across anything else that would have been like a good, really good like strength alternative. I'm sorry, motivity. If we do, well, I guess we have another motivity crank now, so we can apply that to it. That should be good. Oh, she's probably got new dialogue too.
I'll use my power to help you.
Oh, great, Nate. That's wonderful.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it. Called it the devil's power.
Damn, the devil's power.
So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Yeah, dealing with Fireman was a little bit harder than I thought it would be. Well, I mean, we did pretty good on our first attempt, then I just kind of botched it after that. I think we also need to go socket our prism things, whatever the hell they're called, and probably also talk to Geppetto.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
I'm gonna plop on down and activate my P organ. Still cannot believe it's called fucking P organ. How many P quartz do we have? Just one? The stagger window doesn't seem super useful. I mean, it seems useful, but not like crazy. Advanced charge stagger attack 1. What about the survival ones? What do we have? Lower damage while dodging. Regained recovery is kind of cool, but I don't really know if that'd be great. Charge lesion when eliminating an enemy. Oh! That actually would probably be pretty good. Lowering charge attack stamina consumption is probably pretty good, too. I'm gonna go with the charging legion when an enemy is defeated, because that doesn't really matter that much. That wouldn't come in handy for like boss fights. I think lower consumption on charge attacks is probably better. Also, like really low on quartz for whatever reason. I thought we'd probably have a little bit more of that by now. We also haven't come across any records either, so need to do that. Probably find more of those. Is this where we're going next? The Isabel Street or whatever? Oh, we're probably going to the area that's right after the factory, because I saw there was a ladder we could go down there. That's probably what we need to do. And so for our like grind thing, I guess we just can do that whenever. Just like whenever we just use the grinder regularly. Yeah, okay, that just charges it. Again, I don't know how like long that lasts, but I actually really like the idea of something that's just like a nice like damage over time like that. Of just like holding it and just hitting stuff. I still I cannot get over the level of polish on some of the attacks and things like that. It's crazy. Alright, well I guess let's go down to, oh, wait. Do I still need to talk to what's-his-butt again?
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius in the claim, you are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it.
Wait, what?
It just needs a few mechanical. I will also add.
Oh, well, we already
brilliant
did this.
Inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be
I think we like stopped his dialogue, went and did the thing, and then now he's telling us how to upgrade the.
I always welcome.
Yeah, okay, so we did that already.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never.
You think he would have gotten killed by that? Because I'm sure he would have been like around more puppets than most. So that's surprising.
A few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored.
He sure has. I see him over there. I just talked to him with his fucking Pulcinella ass looking face.
You know, genius never rests. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything, or...
Damn, he got that swag? Holy shit. I never thought I'd be like, damn, Vanini gave us the swag. Like, okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's keep going in the Vanini salt mines over here and see what the hell we can find, because I'm sure there's something. Whew. All right. I like to imagine that this guy just tried to go down the ladder and slipped. Just hits the ground. He's like, damn it. Wow, that's a good looking explodey barrel over there. Cool. I'm not hitting that. Ew, gross. Look at that thing's puppet hair with, well, it's puppet hair holes. It looks like those things, I don't know if you guys remember those, but like, did you remember those like Play-Doh toys you could like squeeze and like they make like Play-Doh hair? You know what I'm talking about. And then you could cut the Play-Doh strands and it'd be like, you've cut the Play-Doh hair, congratulations. Good job. You created the hair and now you have removed it. Cook him. Cook him, dude. Yes, because I'm 1,300 years old. Oh my god. This area reeks of some asshole at the top throwing shit at us, so I'm just waiting for that. Especially since we don't have like a Legion thing equipped that has any range on it. What if you can roll into the exploding barrels? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, you might be able to. That dickhead might have thrown something at it. I'm not actually sure. Oh. Vanini can decipher encrypted cryptic vessels. Oh, that's good for Vanini. I'm glad Vanini Panini can do that. We died with a lot of ergo on us. Holy shit. Oops. Still can't believe I was doing that boss like at a farther away Stargazer. That was pretty funny. Doing it super far away. Make it 10 times harder than it needs to be, as I often do. Well, didn't take long, but I think I definitely prefer Fulminous over the fire. I think the fire is good. I just like Fulminous. I like the burst damage on it. It's nice to be able to like just roll up to something and hit it and do a little pop. Do a quick pop. You definitely cannot roll into those. That is obviously not on the list of things can do. Wait, that dude like not... Oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm on the grindstone. That's why I didn't heal. What? That dude just got away with it. Oh, the grapple arm? Yeah, that one seems pretty good too. And the grapple arm also scales with motivity from the looks of it, so... Wow. Oh, yeah, I can blow it up the fire thing. I guess I just didn't last time for whatever reason. I guess I must have been out of range. Ouch. Don't you do it. Big pipe wrench head and big pipe wrench handle. That sounds like a strength weapon. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got motivity on it. Damn, actually, that's an increase just off of that alone. That's before we even change the scaling on it. It's got patient smash on it, which I think is probably similar to the axe one. Pretty neat. It also has a higher damage reduction rate while guarding. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we can try that. Dear Lord. Jesus. That seems like that would probably be pretty good with the police baton thing. As far as like a strength thing goes. It is. It's an actual bonk stick. Look at that. So it's got big slash. Of course, it has like no stab on it, which makes sense because it's a fucking wrench. So that actually is really cool. That's really interesting. Oh, use it immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. Yeah, so you can just guard and then hit him with that. Sounds pretty neat. We'll have to get over to, I'll bonk around with it for a little bit, and then we'll, probably go disassemble it and try out a couple things. I'm gonna try swapping the base and the PP head and all that stuff for it. Hit him with a casual 917. God damn. Yeah, that hits hard even without like any upgrades or anything like that. Wish we had that for the last fight. That would have been nice. Oh, let me try the guard thing. Well. Cool. Your weapon unlocked a core memory working for Sears? Sears specifically? Wait, you worked for Sears? What'd you learn from the Sears? Hopefully something good. Never to trust my fellow man. Well, we'll probably get killed here in a second by something, I would imagine, because I would assume that we will probably run into an explodey barrel or some shit and just die. Oh, hey, look, a Dark Moon Moonstone Covenant of the Covenant of the Moonstone. That's a terrible name. That's an awful name for that item. Oh, we could try... Well, that would imply being able to hit him, which is probably going to be a little bit tricky. I need to do the electric grindstone. That might be able to... We'd probably be better off with the other weapon anyway. Oh, hey. There's a thing regardless. Whatever. Oh my god, no. Well. Don't you do it. Why on earth would I try to heal that and then like pretend like I wasn't gonna get hit? Blindside, thank you for the 94 months. How you doing tonight? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Sears for fears. All right, well, we're back here now, so now I can take a look at this. So let's see. I guess I'll disassemble this too, since there's no reason that I wouldn't. So we got the head of the PP, which has the patient smash on it, but so that's the police baton has big, strong scaling, which is nice, and then also this one does too, which is good. It just depends on how much. Yeah, I guess since it's like two-handed, you could do like big pipe wrench, and then you could also do that, but that'd be a little whatever. I guess it depends on like what you would want from the large blunt. Good. That'd be really funny to use that with the with the pipe wrench handle. It'd be so weird. That might be interesting, the big pipe wrench handle with the police baton head. I don't know where like the gain from... Yeah, I don't know why that would be in like better in particular than... Could also still stick with the Greatsword of Fate Blade with it too, that'd be weird.
see what this looks. Let's see how ridiculous this looks. But if your equipped items increases your movement speed and stamina, yep. Okay, that we know. Looks so funny. The stick. What about the other way around? All right, let's see. We're gonna do another one of those. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, you kind of just like lose overall. Well, it depends on like what the scaling is from this versus this. Which naturally, since this has the extra motivity on it, I would assume that that would be like the better way to go. God, that is like the ultimate like chungo thing. Just like whack them with big pipe wrench head and also police baton. Which I guess makes sense because like you would be using it faster, I guess, which is kind of interesting there, but yeah, I guess the difference here would just be to whether or not you wanted it to be. Because it's going to keep the moveset from the police baton thing. Probably hits like a fucking truck, though. Look at how stupid that looks! But man, I'll bet it thumps. I'll bet it's got some big thump. God damn, that's hilarious. We should use some moonstone on it to upgrade that, because that'd be really, really funny. Which I think I have to go back to... Yeah, I gotta go back to place for that, so I guess I'm gonna go back to hotel cart. Oh, crafted tools are lifetime warranty, and somebody brought in a crescent that is snapped on the forged steel handle. We were rather impressed, and later shared to use a 7-foot pipe as a torque extension to get a bolt unrusted, and we still replaced it for free. God, that's crazy.
Come to me. Feel alright.
The Chode certainly is online, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade Fulminous, because I actually like that one the most, I think, so far. And being able to move while charging it seems pretty dang good. Oh, that's cool. It does, like, sparks from the hand while charging it. Neat. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stick with that, then. Let's pump up the Chode. We have nowhere to go, that's right. Being able to do that just from here is insane. Like, what a good quality of life thing that is. At a minimum, if we went to just the regular pipe wrench thing, this would also be good still, so... Yeah, so I wonder what the difference between... I think we'd still gain... So it's 214 attack on that, and it would be one set. Wow, that is substantially higher. Holy shit. That is way higher for sure. And that doesn't even have the... Oh yeah, it does have the motivity scaling on it. That's right. And we need 2 motivity cranks now to pump that up to an S, maybe? Or I guess it would just be a higher A or something. I don't really know how that works. Could also use it on this, I guess, too. And pump that up to an A, which would make it good. I like the payback swing thing. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the range on that is hilariously short. But then again, I mean, we're like right up a boss's butt anyway most of the time, so I guess it's not that big a deal, but... I may end up just using the pipe wrench handle with the regular pipe thing, if that's the case. Fucking load the Chode.
I'm glad the little 1440p test has been going pretty good. That's neat. I'm glad that the glad it's been like pretty consistent. There's been like no like major drops or anything like that. Like I said, we'll probably just stick to the 1080p stuff for a while because it seems like there's some pretty big compatibility problems with certain people not being able to watch, and naturally that is not good. So definitely do not want that. Look at how stupid that thing looks. Yeah, the damage on it's like ridiculous because it was like up in the 200s, which is way higher than Jesus fuck. Yeah, like almost 400 a hit. Nuts. Nuts. Hey, Exiled, how you doing? Look at these idiots. They set themselves on fire. They're so dumb. Bless them. With fire, naturally. The best way to bless with fuego. Shout out to Chodrick, which you know, honestly, depending on like how it works, it could solve some of the problems I had too, because like the range, I mean, hasn't been like that big of an issue. I mean, it does suck to have like lower range, but in general, not being able to stagger enemies was pretty shitty too, so. Chunk it! Nice. God, I couldn't get out of that fast enough. Oh, I'm on the grindstone shit. I hate when I do that. Definitely something that'll take like some getting used to, I think. Oh, he cooking.
Are we cooking, chat? Are we cooking? Chat, are we cooking? Are we cooking?
Carrier's amulet. Oh, it probably reduces equip load, which is probably pretty good, actually, given where we're at currently. Why does that get all scribble scrabble up there? That's interesting. It's like in weird.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town?
Probably, man. Everybody's dead.
Puppets do this?
Jesus Christ, this thing hits so hard. Nuts. Okay, before I go dropping down over there, let's go squunge over here. This game has had a fantastic environment, like variants so far. Like really impressive, actually. Because like you go from like rainy carnival land, you go into like the factory, which has got like its own kind of look. You got this area, which has got its own kind of feel. Like nothing has felt like crazy similar yet, which is great. That's harder to do than it seems sometimes. Some games are really, really bad about that. You just end up feeling like you're doing the... Oh, there's hyper armor on that. And none range left B, which is fine. That's exactly what I expected from the Chodrick. Who is throwing shit? Unbelievable. We're also like right at that like one-shot threshold for some of these enemies, which sucks.
Resplendent is a fantastic word. Dang, this sumbitch right here. We got him though, everybody. We got him, gamers. Moonlight Town's the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and... I'm about to read that here in a minute, because the game does not pause when you're reading shit, so it's like, here they come. Here come the boys. They're gonna be bashing you in the face. Sometimes you chode too short to hit. That's how it be. Like I said, even if the range isn't that great on him, you could easily just swap back over to the regular, like, pipe wrench handle, and that would still be pretty good. Like, the lower damage would probably be made up for by the increased range, so... I guess the other big thing with it is that thing that lets you charge up like a single attack is probably extremely good on this. Cause like, what does this hit for if you get like a... Jesus Christ. Yeah, so if you use like the baton thing to like power it up and then get like a charged R2 or something, that is just absurd. They go ahead and just deplete these because there's no point in hanging on to that. Wiggy with the $7. Thank you, Wiggy. Also, Blindside said, happy 94, how goes the bonk? The bonk's going pretty good, I would say. How's your bonking going? Wow, we came out of that at like the perfect time to be vulnerable. That sucks. That is just big poop. I love Fulminus being the ultimate, like, no thank you. Declined. If we're gonna be using Shodrick, we should probably do the other thing. Exile, fill the cup up. Thank you again, Wiggy, for the $7. Wait, were you trying to do the 777 one? Because we were singing the ding. I think it's 777. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, could be wrong, who even knows at all? Oh, hey, we left something over here. Let's go get it. I like how I opened the chest and walked away from it. Which is a standard corrosion resistance converter. Good. Good. Yes, good. Who the heck is this? Dogman.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this.
So is this lady in like the same group as like Donkey Man?
Forever. If you're
TV shitting itself suddenly trying to watch you? Oh, weird.
Your identity.
It's fine, take my money.
Are you a stalker?
Give the stalker's greeting. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
Was it doing that earlier, or did it just start doing it now?
I'm as good as dead.
You had Pacific Drive for the first time. That's pretty cool.
I have no right to stop
thank you,
someone
Nom,
as
for the
determined as
$1.
you.
Oh, so it just started. Okay, so that wasn't like a...
Be safe up there.
Weird. Thought maybe that happened like as soon as you got here. That would have been... That would have been weird. Actually, that would have made sense, because then it would have been from the thing. Wait, did we get another weapon? Saw blade new. I really don't remember this weapon part. I don't know. I don't have that. Jigakura with a 2. Damn, we just linking up, man. Links on links on links on links. The 1440 penis. Lies of 1440 penis.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the
Thank you,
Pilgrim's
Jigakura, and
Cable
all my names
Railway.
out for the doing and the stuff
Now,
and the
those of you
things,
who
and of course
joined
Wiggy
us
as
in
well.
Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating.
Isn't it still
town,
weird to say
just
restarted your TV?
fascinating.
Isn't that
Back in
crazy?
the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement.
God, Jiminy is
While
like
you
the
atone
definition of
there,
just yapping.
Don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed.
You
What'd I
look
do?
annoyed.
I'm sure it's
Annoyed
fine.
is dead.
Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Looking at my porgin in 1440 penis. There's somebody out there digging up, they yucking on Daisy Young. Just with the 1440 penis.
Sca-la-la-la-la.
What those things are,
Thank you,
pal.
Duh.
Approach with
Thank you
caution.
for being great. Are these guys like monsters or something? Like, what are they doing? Uh-oh, I'm out of fulminatus. I also just rested the thing. Why couldn't I move? That was really strange. I couldn't do. Ooh. They scrunch it for that 1440p? Thank you again. Just I appreciate it. How you doing with everything that's crazy as shit? Hopefully you're doing alright. He dead now. Well, we might be wanting that fire now, because, like, you know. Gonna have to burn this shit. Yeah, keep busy the interesting times. I like those words. That's where we're at. The interesting times. I want to go back to like, yo, are aliens real just all the time instead? But thank you again, man. Thank you everybody for all the support. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it sounds like the well, at least we got the 1440 penis working. It seems like it's causing some viewing issues for folks, so we'll probably end up. Those guys are pretty disgusting looking. I like it. Pretty vile indeed. They hateth the bonk. Eh. God, even like a base attack fucking hits like a truck with that power up. That's crazy. Oh look, we got corrosion or whatever it is, or corruption or corungus on our jacket. That's delicious. What? You know, the puppet situation and everything else, this really has gone to shit. There was also that really weird corpse that's in the starting area that almost looks like an alien. Kind which I'm assuming is like similar to these guys because it's got the same goop when they blow up. So I'm pretty sure that's it. So maybe it's these guys. I like how the angels are just looking like, ah, geez, not again. Ah, geez, oh fuck. God damn, the range on this is so bad sometimes. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. That's good for him. Glad he's got somebody in his corner, you know? You feel me?
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on. Keep those eyes of yours open.
Yeah, they do. They look like weird, like, Alamau shit. Maybe not, but it certainly seems like it. This game's gonna be like, we got your crazy ass pup, we got your Alamau, we got your stank beast. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Karat. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelicos with angel wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Damn, big desperate sad. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. I don't have a pray emote. Otherwise, I would. Well, I'm guessing that's like part of like a little mini quest. Get up here and bless real quick. Anybody got a little extra bless? Just sitting around. Oh man, we let the Karungus out. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, oh dang. The Karunglingtons are here. Is that all corruption soup up there? Because that looked pretty gross. Who the hell is this? Father Gas Can.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure.
Sorry, yeah, it's probably the 1440 PP that's causing it. I wouldn't be surprised. Other people have had some issues with it too, so we'll definitely be just flipping it back to normal tomorrow. I can't change it mid-stream though, which sucks. Because it'll just break the entire thing. Let's see. The King's Knight found the shining tree on the Rocky Mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases who've been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. What if the gold coin fruit was right here? It's like, you idiot. You just had to go behind this weeping angel. Belford Break cartridge. Assuming that has something to do with corruptoids. Wait, didn't we get a new costume? Oh, I guess not. Maybe? I don't know if that's the survival apparel or whatever. It might have been. Might have been. We still got Honk Nose. We also have this. Oh, that's resistance to break, which is the other thing, I guess. Oh yeah, because the Stoppy Puppet Band, whatever he was, Puppet of the Future, had that. That's right. I wonder if Giovanni Giorgio can, like...
substances can be... The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. Can you let me know if you find it?
Oh, he gave me cube. There are various kinds of wish stones, which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube to replenish it through Giovanni Giorgio or a Stargazer. Interesting. They've added more systems than I was prepared for some of those. What does this do exactly? Oh, nothing right now, because I guess you have to equip a wish to
He
it.
claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out here soon once I equip something to it, because...
You can find me there if you need.
Okay, cool. He's probably going to head back to Hotel Crutchet at some point. But it sounds like we probably have to do like a quest for him first. We could set it lower on our ends though, so no worries. What, the... Oh, the higher res stuff? Yeah, it seems like running it at 1080 fixes it for most people. But I know like Carl was having some trouble running it. I think Ivan said it was not working regardless of what they set it to. So naturally, if anybody's having trouble like that, I want to just probably kill it, because there's no point. Like it's not like such a dramatic difference that it would be like, oh my god, we have to have this on. We must figure out a solution. Eventually, we'll probably want to make sure that, like, you know, we're doing it, but for right now it's okay. It's still in beta anyway, because they'll probably make some pretty big changes to it going forward. Alright, yeah, I guess there's nothing else over here because he's just going to the cathedral. Maybe we have to find something for the cube, because it looks like... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Just check my settings. What the actual fuck? This resolution's not supported in your region? That might have to do with the way their servers work. It may be a thing where it causes like too much of a delay depending on... I don't know, there's probably some issue with that. It said you could do it at a Stargazer or at him, but I didn't see the option for him. The encoding on streamer end thing, that's kind of what this is too. Because technically right now we're actually broadcasting in like four different settings. Oh wow, here they come. The boys. And I'm out of fulminous. Good. Yeah, fire seems like it would probably work pretty well for these dudes. This bridge looks like such a fucking trap, dude. Look, a giant corrupted dragon's gonna come flying through here any second. Actually, I think Antler Man is probably gonna be our nemesis. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what the dude was in the beginning area that we saw. Because it was like on the wall and I made a comment saying it looked like an alien or whatever. I guess we should probably grindstone this. We're gonna be trying to fight this guy. Cool. He's also got that. He's got that Artorias sling too, so he like does his attack and then throws out some goop. He just hurts. He just oofies. Wow, this was all the way back here. Holy shit. There had to have been another thing or something that I just missed. I'm gonna check out the wish cube over here. We got temporarily restores HP, a mystical crystal that can be equipped to a cube. It imbues the cube with a special effect. Mystical crystal and star when using display a special effect. Okay, so that seems pretty interesting. So I was maybe also gonna switch to the Fuego arm so I can just light these dudes on fire. That seems like something we could put on like the lower belt. I don't know if that's gonna be like crazy useful, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, the big difference you're gonna see with 2K Peener is gonna be some of the bitrate crap. So like if there's like a bunch of like particle effects and stuff on stream, or there's like, you know, normally an instance where like the bitrate just absolutely starts eating shit, it'll typically be a little bit better if it's running at 20 megabits instead of 6. So so you'll see like less like compression, like artifacting and stuff like that, which is nice. Wrong thing. Nope, can't do that either. Well, when it says restores HP, it means real fucking slow, because like holy shit, that is taking forever. I guess that's useful. It doesn't seem like that good, but I mean, it's effectively a free HP restore, so I guess I can't complain about that. Artifacting feeds me. No, it doesn't. The main reason that was happening before was we were still trying to do broadcast recording, which is normally like fine doing local recording like that, but in this case it was just a little bit too much load on the system. Because like technically that recording wasn't utilizing the same encoder settings, and frankly there's really no reason to do recording on that end if we're doing a 20 megabit per second broadcast. Doesn't help a ton. Oh, I just let that happen. That guy's he hurt. He hurts and he's got goop. He hurt, he have goop, he have everything that sucks. Man, the range on that is a bit of a poop, isn't it? I mean, he's just going. Yeah, range fucking sucks. That is big poop. Well, that weapon's probably gonna get swapped out because yeah, that's just too little range. As great damage as it does, it feels like it'd be easier just to swap the pipe handle in. That way you can actually have like some semblance of range with it. At least until we get something like slightly different. Because yeah, that's definitely very, very, very sketchy. Well, at least against things like that. I mean, certain things don't really seem to matter too much, but that in particular is definitely a pain in the butt. We're also going to switch to Flamberge for this, because Fuego probably going to work pretty good on these guys. And let me switch over to the Flame Grindstone. Yeah, but we don't lose, like... I mean, considering that doesn't have the motivity on it, that's actually pretty impressive that it doesn't lose as much as I thought it would. That's cool. There's also this, too, which... I mean, that moves... Well, I just changed the moveset of it, which doesn't really matter right now anyway, so... I think it's Strike Chance that makes that, like, a little bit better on the Police Baton, but... whatever, it's fine. Do longer reach with that for right now. God damn, the fucking swing time on that is so long, though. Yeah, I'd imagine these guys are like turbo weak to fire. Yep. Yeehaw. Oh yeah, the weapon stuff. The weapon stuff is probably one of the most unique mechanics, I think, so far. It's kind of got a little bit of that like Bloodborne, like trick weapon flair, but like there's a little bit more customization on it, which is interesting. The only thing that sucks with that is enjoy the cook. Wow, that takes like 7 years to swing. At least they'll eventually just burn, you know, one day. One day they'll burn. We can use the flame grindstone thing here too, I guess. Cool. Just roll right into it. grab this, thank you very much. Light his ass on fire, light his ass on fire. Damn, he's got more resistance to that than I thought he would. Damn, that thing fucking hits though if you can land it. Yeah, just let him cook.
Chat, are we cooking?
Acid canister, we got dim ergo fragment, we got some more hidden moonstone. All kinds of fun things. Let him cook. Yeah, I'll save that motivity crank for something else probably. I do like the wrench overall, but yeah, its swing speed is miserable. Look at the, like, again, the environment, like, variance in general is just crazy in this. Corruption goop all over the floor, too. Gross. You know how much it costs to put in these floor? Ow, me streamy. Birthday cone. We cookie. Horse. Coom. Man. I've got untruthful pee-pee. Big peas, you know what I'm saying? Peeing all over the floor.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
They give me another recovery boost though? Weird. Wait, what? The hell was that all about?
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. It's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to...
Star fucking sucked right now, man. That thing's terrible. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Well, it's gone. And choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's sticky blue fluid all over it. Angel, why did you abandon us? This cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. But it'd be better if the Archbishop was with us. But he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home. Just want to go home. I've been trapped in the fucking, like, Macy's clothing section for like 40 years. Please. Just want to go home. I was hiding in the clothing rack and my mother forgot me and now I'm trapped here. Please. I just want to go home. Damn, how slick dick Rick would that have been, you know? To get to that area that I'm not even positive is accessible, so... I've been... Damn, dude, that's the first time I've seen the fall death animation, and that's really good. I like just... I'm trapped in menswear, please. But now you trapped in dead. Just kidding, we lie, and our pee-pee nose become large. Because to lie is to human.com. He was in pieces, he was in full P. He was in 100p. I wonder what turbo versions of the Squongoloids we're gonna see in here, because they're gonna be like squongling all over the place. Well, it's like every time you do it, it's like it's so fucking like
Ooh, decay cream, gross.
Nast. Sweet. Just ride that down into nothing. Well, I guess let me pop one of these bad boys, and that should help us resist the DK. It sure did. Look at that. Cat dust. You don't want that, because that's probably like litter box dust, and that's just gross. Who's that personal pan pizza think they are? So I guess the idea with that is just to... Oh. Oh, they're full of cream. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna stand right here and just let him burn for a second. Oh, look at that guy! Look at how excited he is. Can I cook him off? Man, I'm not in cook range. Do I have like one little panini banini that I can throw at him? Because I hope I sure do. It hit the wall! What the fuck? The non-existent wall. Unbelievable. What else do I have? I got this. Could you hit me over there with your goop? I'm trying to throw stuff. Okay, that thrown item was like 1,000 times better than I thought it was, and I am not wasting any more of those, because holy shit. Oh, it's been cooking, and it's dead. It cooked all the day. Yeah, see, there's that thing again. The weird, like, splatter beast over there on the wall. Pretty gross. Pretty gross, dude. Pretty gross. You think we could ace gamer jump that instead of like doing this the correct way? Because like obviously it wants us to like maybe fall down from up top. But we're gonna gamer it. Let's go, dude. This fucking dead. Oh damn. Oh, a group cook.
Chat, are we cooking? We're cooking right now. Testing out 1440p streaming. I have chat on screen, and it's just a camera, and it's just a thing that says subs out of subs. Let's fucking go. 75,000 viewers. Let's go. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, I guess I was gonna try to get some jump alorps over there, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Wonder, nah, it's got to be doable, right?
Gamers, we are so close to gaming excellence, and we're gonna get it.
Oh. The amount of those streams I've popped in just like for a couple minutes just to look at it that have like 80 billion people watching, and it's just like a person in like an empty room and like minimal chat on screen with like 48,000 out of 950 million subs on screen, and I'm like, what's going on here? And there are so many times I've gone to one and I've just been confused. Because normally I can see like, I get it. Like when I go to like, I'll be like, oh okay, I understand why people are here or whatever. Some of those I've just been like, I don't get it. I'm like, I have no clue what's happening right now. Okay, maybe my plan's not gonna work. Maybe I should give up the gourd, as the children say. Yeah, daily goal 500,000 subs. But yeah, dude, put it in. Daily tip goal $12,486 so I can afford this mansion that I bought at the age of 23. Let's fucking go. I gotta furnish this bitch, and that ain't cheap. Maybe no, we 100% get it from an upper level. That's why I said I know they want me to like fall down. I know they wanted me to fall down on this, but I just wanted to be Jackass 69 and try to just jump it, which, you know, that time it didn't work out. We did have a gamer jump moment before though that worked out, so it's okay. We got our gamer cred is preserved from that one thing yesterday. Oh. Cause like I personally don't get like a lot of like the VTube stuff. Like it's not. It's fine. It's not my thing, but like I get the myriad of things that people enjoy from it, whether it's like, I don't know, the love for Anime Grill, whatever it is, whatever it may be, like whatever the appeal is in that specific instance. But God, some of those like mega streams that are like the weird like cross broadcast from like TikTok and all this other stuff where it is literally like 70,000 people and it's just
Like, you look over and all you see in the chat moves so fucking fast. It's nothing but like W's and L's, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I'm like, I don't know what's happening, and I don't get it. Because there are plenty of things that I'm like, oh yeah, I can see why people are into this. This isn't my thing, but you know, I get it. And then there are those, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. It's those are definitely the ones where I'm like, I must be just like too fucking old at this point or something. But maybe not.
Stop throwing your creamies at me. Ah.
This is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna have to. Really, a star fragment?
When you wish upon a dead.
We had like nothing left. So you hate VTubers? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. I hate VTubers. That was it. You're also not trying to goon with every single piece of media and entertainment you consume? Is that the problem? Is everybody just out here just going on a meat beat marathon? Why'd goon have to catch on? Why couldn't meat beat marathon have caught on? I could have gotten big royalty checks for that one. Welcome to Doom platforming. I didn't mind the platforming part, like running through that. That wasn't that bad.
Oh no, I don't have the sauce resistance, and I made it.
I don't know, the ones I've been in don't seem like it's a horny thing. It just seems like it's like a... I don't know, it's like there's so many fucking people, like, chatting that you couldn't ever keep track of it. They have, like, these wild fucking sub numbers of, like, the point where, if they're accurate, I mean, those people are literally making, like, at least, like, $30-something thousand a month. Like, just off of subscriptions. And I'm like, dude, that's unreal. Like, that shit is fucking crazy. And again, I've been in like bigger streams where there's like some crazy entertainment factor going on, and there's like, you know, somebody's doing something like crazy or super entertaining, or obviously you can tell it's like high energy, and then I'll land on some of those big like chatting streams, like I said, the ones that are like cross with like whatchamacallit. I knew there was a thing rolling down. I don't know why I tried to run up that. I saw the thing on the other side and I'm like, oh, got another ball trap, cool. And I just got hit by it. I don't know what the hell my brain was doing. Probably just yakking it up. Yeah, that's what I think of, Rogue, but like, you know, here we are. But anyway, yeah, those are probably the most like mesmerizing things I've seen on Twitch, where I'm just like, wow, that is a fuck ton of people, and like there's like nothing going on here. Like, this is so strange. And there seems to be, and I noticed this after I saw the, what was it, the Streamer University thing. It seems like there's kind of like somebody for each category in that. Like, there's like the guy who does like horror, then there's like the guy who does like political react thing. There seems to be like somebody who does like, you know, I don't know, like music react crap. Like, there seems to be kind of like a person in each of those like big ass, well, multiples in some cases, like the big chatting categories, where it's like they kind of have like a shtick. It's just Twitch is interesting now. Like, it's a lot different than it used to be. I remember people getting mad that they wanted, like, they were, oh, we're gonna die from that, I think. That's probably gonna be enough damage to kill me. Yeah. Yeah, I should have killed that person. That was stupid. Is the university just a note emailing you? Emailed to you, say get lucky? No. No, this was some, like, I still don't know the whole point of it. It seemed like it lasted a very short amount of time. I guess it was like, large streamer had other large streamers all go to like a place, and then they all did the same broadcast where they were widescreen, face cam, chat on screen, sub number on screen, and that was it. Because remember the night we went through that, and there was like, what, like 25 to 30 that were all identical? Like, they all were just like basic chat, sub number, sitting in like weird room. Oh, there was that one dude that was like eating the other guy.
should have probably looked into that. That was a... I wonder if that dude ever got eaten. Hope he's okay. It might have been Frost. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Oh, and the gambling thing? Well, you gotta get those big W's, dude. Gotta get big W's with the squad, you feel? Wow, I just beefed up. I just big beef. Wow, I just lost like half my ergo. That sucks. Wow, I can't believe that actually like worked. That's crazy. Good for them. Okay, I don't think Fuego is worth it in this case, because like it doesn't stagger at all, and the range on it's not that great, so that may not be like the best way to go about it. But can't really do much to change any of that right now, so... Holy shit, does that like deplete? Is it like a one-time use? That's super weird. There's got to be like some like big appeal to some of those things though. So like that's probably just me being weird or whatever. There's got to be like some kind of, there wouldn't be like, I mean even just that one night we saw what, probably like 20 to 30 people that were well into like the 5,000 plus like range. There's got to be something to it. So I don't know. It's just crazy. I'm gonna swap my weapon because the swing speed on this is pretty rough. I like it a lot, but yeah, I think that's a little difficult to get the attacks off that we need. So the pipe wrench head is certainly like the strongest there. I kind of wanted to try doing like the pipe wrench handle with like just like the blade. That might be interesting, but oh, well, I guess I wouldn't want to do that. I'd probably want to stick with the Krat police baton still. Yeah, pipe wrench is cool. I like it a lot. That is so much more damage on that thing. But the Chodrak is definitely not helping us. Oh. Could also just try like sticking the fire dagger on there. We lose so much damage from that though, because because it's split, because it has the advanced scaling on it and all that stuff too. So because that would be only the physical attack that it was getting there. Music here is really good. What else is new? This game has basically been fantastic on the music front all the way through so far. Well, the base attack is too... Yeah, we get like no scaling from that. But the fire would probably be pretty good on its own, right? It would probably be decent. That's not even like remotely... I don't think that's gonna be super worth it. I think if I was gonna do that as like its own thing, I'd probably just assemble the dagger on its own and then take it as a secondary weapon or something like that. And then we could try to stick with Chodrak, and then kind of have, like, if we need something that's like quick. I mean, because like Chodrak is obviously like the highest damage thing, just period, that we can make right now. We could equip like that and then do the dagger as a secondary, which makes us slightly heavy, which means I would need to reduce that somewhat, which that does not reduce it nearly enough, so that's not even worth doing there.
That's fine. We'll get through it. I'm gonna unequip this stupid cube because I don't understand that yet. I can't tell if it's like a one-time use thing or something, but oh, I don't know. I don't know, Frost. Most of the ones I saw that day I was, because I don't do this often, but when I went through it, a lot of them didn't seem to be gambling or anything oriented. It seemed like they were literally just chatting streams that had like thousands and thousands and thousands of people, and I was like, holy shit. Like, that's fucking crazy. Again, there's got to be a big appeal to it. It's just not my thing. So, and that's fine. We should have a little bit more passive decay resistance too. There's probably also a slip or a switch up there that will change. Oh, I forgot to switch back to Fulminous. Shit. I want that like snap damage for big popping. Oh, Chodrick, your range is miserable, Chodrick. Your range is miserable, Chodrick. At least they light on fire really quick. God. It's okay. We have to believe in Chodrick. He will lead us to victory. Oh, Chodrick, lead us to victory. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Not too bad. Problem with those dudes is they just approach like crazy fast. What? Oh well. Thought I hooked that corner quick enough, but apparently I didn't. Oh, the goop toss isn't too bad. Getting whiffing with Chodrick is probably the worst. She's just like, damn you, Chodrick, how could you do this to me? If I ever get a second playthrough of this, I think I'd probably do, if I did like a dump stat, I'd probably go for advance. The only problem I could see with that would be the police boss. He would be a huge pain in the ass. Because you'd basically be like, you'd do like no damage to him if you're using like the electric baton thing. Like absolutely no damage. And I think he's a little bit more difficult than the Furnace guy. I think I was just playing stupid on Furnace Man. Because once I started actually, blocking Furnace Man at all, that became a lot easier. So that was 100% my fault. Since Fortress is the place to be, dead from getting smashed in the face. Stop out. Wish they like staggered or something once they like got caught on fire, but they don't. Which makes that feel a little worthless. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Hope we get the prey thing soon, because I knew it. Yeehaw! I could probably one-shot them if I just get like a... Yeah, there we go. Because if you do like the baton charge thing on it, and then that's probably why this is so good. Because even just a running R2 was like, what was that, 700 and something damage for that? That's crazy. Now, if I could somehow get a dagger handle that wasn't like advanced scaling or like, something else, I could probably, that would probably be crazy good. Oh, that's cute. This is the first time they've shown us the jump tutorial. Interesting. So I guess that's the first time we would have had to do, wow, would have had to do this.
I don't think that's how that would work, but I don't know enough to refute it. So like, look at this idiot. Okay, well I guess I could use a little bit of sauce. I've got like 50 of these, so. Wow. That was pretty impressive, actually. Yeah, here you go. You can reverse this. Now we can ride the thing up. Neat. I wonder if you can scrunch it back the other way and then ride it up. Oh, you can't turn it back. Damn. This is probably a boss fight now, right? Because, like... Oh. That makes sense if it was, because... There's a lot of goop. Y'all get stuck in the corner and you just like, oops. You're gonna lurk and also fall asleep? Nice. Enjoy the lurk and also fall asleep. Oh, I definitely looked over. I thought Frost said Neo, guys, and I'm like, Neo indeed. Neo indeed. Go back to that dude, be like, you wish cubes suck. We miss. Pride Lion Coon. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I ran away from this game for quite a while. Watching you play it's making me reconsider. It's pretty good. I like it a lot, actually. So far, if it keeps it up, then I will definitely say that this is probably more enjoyable than like Dark 3 and Dark 2. Which is pretty impressive. That means it's definitely succeeded at being a Souls-like. So give him the cook. Man, come on. See, this is why I should have just brought Fulminous. Like, there's no point. Like, the fire is cool, but I mean, again, just having like some snap damage would be a little bit better. Because then when they run at you, you can just, you know. I hate that I can't cook him from here. Like, chat, are we fucking cooking? Chat, are we cooking? Chat, who is preparing the meal? Where was that thing? Was it down at the bottom? Oh shit, I guess it was. Fuck this, I'm rolling, I'm going back. I still think that this game's greatest enemy is being called Liza P, because that's a pretty terrible name. That's just my opinion. Every day I wake up and have to defend Dark Souls 2. You don't have to. You can just admit that it oopsied when it should have poopsied. You know what I'm saying? Playing Dark Souls 2 is like trying to get your trying to pull your phone out of a Vaseline-soaked handbag. Slipping around everywhere. You're like, Hey, we got the Legion thing. That means we can do another upgrade to Fulminous too. Which the one that has the spark shooting out whenever you charge it seems pretty neat because it is like a little bit of chippity dippity damage, which seems good. Oh, it folds right there. There was no need to do anything with that anyway, I guess. Bummerino.
want to hear that from someone with a WoW subscription for as long as you have. What the hell does like the most successful MMO in the world have to do with Dark Souls 2 feeling like a slippity dippity? What? Why are we comparing these things? I'm so confused. God damn, this dude sucks. Well, maybe if we get up here with any healing items and we don't have to play like whatever, maybe we'll get there. Time to plug our Legion Porgan. Yeah. Oh. Who else watched this stream from Vaseline back? It's so full of slippity dippity. Every movement in that game is like, oh shit, oh geez, oh shit, oh geez. I'm slipping and dipping. Oh, good golly. Oh, jeez. I like Dark 2 just fine. I just like picking on it. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's got some of the cooler, like, bonfire aesthetics are interesting. Some neat build variety in it. Then there's the rest of the game, which, unfortunately, there you go. Let me rephrase. I don't want to hear that from someone who willingly has played Sonic 06 more than once. Yeah, but I don't wake up every day like then be like, wake up today, got to defend. Hey, like I mean, I'm not gonna be like Sonic 06 is good. I mean, it's good in the sense that it sucks, but like, you know. All right, I have to in Fuego the Chode. You see, the strat was to just ungo. That's what we needed to do. Wow, this dude is like ridiculous. Dude, could Chodrick not even hit him when we were directly on top of him? Chodrick, come on, dude. We know your range sucks, but it ain't gotta be that bad. Rest in Pacino to Chodrick. I like how unbelievably flaccid it feels. You're just like, fire. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe Chodrick's not the bet. Dustin, why you dead again, dude? I think you've come in like every night and been like, I'm dead. Oh. You gotta also remember too, Dark 2 is weird because like it could have been something else, but it just wasn't, which is also unfortunate. I haven't used Flame Dagger at all. I think I probably gotta hang up Chodrick for this. I forgot to get Ominous again, and I just don't care enough to go back. I shall just exist for tonight. Then tomorrow I gotta channel all energy into work again. They got you hustling, but I hope you're hanging in there. How goes peeing? Still good. Still have no major complaints about it in any way. I think this is really, really solid. We made the Chode. Police baton with a wrench. Chodrick hits like a truck, but he has no range. Hence his name, Chodrick. His range is so unbelievably disappointing.
Any of the things that have also had like rushdown attacks like that have been a little interesting to try to like deal with in general. Because it's like, it's hard to figure out like when you need to block them and stuff.
Children, why could you? How could you? Why could you?
And yeah, it recovered its health because the you see how it's got like the regain bar up there. Neat. Look at how fucking flaccid that is. Oh my god. Oh, it's horrible. No! Why'd I hit that? So dumb. Well, he was dead. I just needed to do the thing, and I didn't. Good night, Red. Take it easy, buddy. All right, let's switch off of the thing and get the Fulminato, because we can also use the screw to get the next level of it, which gives us leakage current. So now our current can pee. I'll keep the Fuego though, because like that is handy to rip that. I guess we could also do the, if we have enough Fable arts by the time we get up there, I could get him on the initial like burn and knockdown, and then do the Fable art for the charge attack, and then probably hit him for like 1600 on just that, and that'll probably kill him. Yeah, that guy's a pain in the butt. It's always like a tricky kind of thing to keep your games like difficulty scaling without making your enemies like absolutely obnoxious. Dark Souls 1 did a really good job with that, actually. Like, there's a few enemies in that start to get pretty crazy towards like in like the DLC and stuff, but for the most part it does okay. It doesn't really ever get like completely asinine. I mean, there's definitely enemies in it that suck, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, then here and then charge that. Nope. Still wasn't enough. God, that sucks. Well, I hit the perfect block on the charge, but
the time has come to bend at the knees. So I invite everybody, no pressure, put your mind at ease. That's right.
Try to get away for 3 seconds to heal. I'm sure it'll be impossible. Whoever just hit bend at the knees, I appreciate it. Thank you for doing. Yep, even with that pop of damage, that wasn't enough. These guys suck. Oh. The big blob heads and New Londo blocking doors and spew and explode skulls and spear wax. Get fucked. It's no use. It is no use. It is no use. Yeah, see, the ad's blocked this time. That's weird. Don't hurt him too much, Shadow. He knows what he signed up for. Oh, they're kissing, okay. Let's see you dodge. What is this? My body's moving on its own. What? Why would you do such a thing? You make me sick. I didn't do anything. They started doing it on their own, just making out. Just big kissing. I think there was something else over here that was linkcity.com. Love being a historian dating a lesbian librarian and getting texts like this. Me bringing you sources. Fuck all romance except whatever this is.
Honey, there's a little guy in our bathroom.
That was a little man.
Carol down the street has one just like him.
How you doing? His name's Ryan.
Hi.
You know, Carol's guy is French. We call him French Vanilla. It's
Yeah.
the joke we have. Ooh, you got a Sears catalog, huh? You know, the wife and I, well, before she took the house, used to collect those and Sky Mall.
Before she took the house.
We're not supposed to do that, but we like the thrill.
You think you could... It's kind of hard to go when you're...
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Pretend I am not here. I'm not here. It's just... Look, it's one thing to take the house. But she gets to keep both the Sears and the Sky Mall catalog. But she got the better lawyer, so...
Aren't you supposed to do something?
Oh, yeah. Let me get that for you. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's how she got the kids.
Hope it's full custody.
Wow. Well, at least I can pay some guy to fart in my bathroom! Why, is that a sharper image catalog? Don't mind if I do.
Jesus. Close all these linky windows. Thank you, everybody, for the thing. I appreciate. Why is that like clipping off the screen now? What happened? Definitely was not there before like that. Fake vanilla extract is made from that beaver gland, by the way. Hell yeah, delicious. Delicious. Yeah, I still haven't found a strength weapon that I'm, like, all about. Because Chodrick hits like a truck, but his range literally cannot hit certain enemies, even when you're like, actually pressed up against their, like, collision box, hitbox thing, whatever. That's pretty terrible. So, I could deal with it if it was like, oh, you gotta be, like, right on top of him. I mean, like, straight up, we missed that guy, what, like, 3 times, and we were... literally standing as close as we possibly could to him. That's pretty bad. Worse than I expected. So definitely need to do something about that. We also have Thermite, I think, too, don't we? Thermite might be pretty good against him. I probably should have used that initially. Cause yeah, some of the consumables in this are crazy good. I would say we should probably use the grindstone, roll up on him, smack him, then hit the Thermite, I would assume, would probably be the best thing to do. If you can even get away from him. Sometimes it's just a pain in the ass even to get away from him. How did that not break his fucking guard? Like, what the fuck, man? Seriously. Like, fuck it. Oh, at least he had a quartz on him. So he had, what, like, little over 5.2k health or something? That's crazy. That is, we have not run into too many obnoxious enemies. That guy is definitely the first. Having to use, like, that level of consumables, and, I mean, I guess you don't have to. If we didn't have Chodrick, we probably would have been able to deal with it a little bit easier. Is that a Krot supply box? Krot D's, dude. Oh, it can expand Polandina's shop. Oh, that's neat. Cool-a-rooney. Minor correction, fake vanilla was made from Castorium beaver musk a long time ago, but now it's just synthetic vanilla, which is cheaply made in the lab. Did I tell you what happened on Monday? Several weeks prior, before vacation, I had scheduled with a customer on the East Coast that I would upgrade their entire infrastructure starting at 7 a.m. 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. Come this Monday, I'm ready. I'm set and all good to start at the determined time at 10:30 a.m. PST. For some reason, my brain added a whole 6 hours at the time I was supposed to start. Needless to say, I pushed it to next week. That killed me. Wow, that is...
Archbishop Andreas once told me.
Man. What the hell did I just do? I can just hit something. That is wild. So you don't have to mess with that until... If I'm understanding this correctly. So you don't have to deal with that until next week now. Excuse me, ma'am.
Surprised to see who's... well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness?
She was about to be like, can you kill my ass?
Holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a Jew. If I write his words into my heart, I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again.
Alright, so she wants the holy mark from the Archbishop quarters, alright. Alright, sounds good. Can't wait for that 13-hour day. Well, hey, it won't be the won't be like the first. Cause you've been hitting those 13-hour days pretty frequently lately, right? You've been working some crazy ass hours. You got this. Just hang dong in there. That's cool.
Ew, ew, there's like gross drippies. Ew, gross. Ew, nasty that hit me. Ew.
Alright, Chodrick, I believe. I believe. Every day's a good day when you chode. Well, we have literally no way to deal with that person right now, so we're just gonna kind of walk away. Drying out your dong, drying out your dong. There's some squiggle beast and I'm drying out my dong. Nice. God damn, that charged up thing on it. That's just straight up one shot for them. That's crazy. We also haven't really been using our Fable Catalyst either. Those seem to be pretty good because you can actually just get the Fable art stuff regained right away. This is why the cathedral built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. A crescent moonstone to get chunked up. Good. Oh, we're dead probably because I just fucked that up. Please tell me there's a way up from here. So, nope, I'm stuck now. Great. Here comes decay. I want to cleanse that off, or do I just want to... Well, we're out of fulminous juice. Yeah, I guess I probably should... Oh, it's already gone now, so never mind. Like how I missed whatever that was. I think can't tell if bot or Mormon, and I'm like, that's definitely something that would normally be confused. Oh, the bot said we needed Jesus? Oh, that's nice. Good for them. Dang, we can't get any new people in here ever, pretty much. But we can damn sure get a bot that says we need Jesus, which is really good. That's like being like 60-something years old, all your family's like gone or something, and you're like living alone at this house, and it's like, dang, I sure hope I get a visitor. And then the visitor you get is like fucking Jehovah's Witness, and you're like, never mind. Never mind. I changed my mind on that. God damn, I'm super surprised that didn't just kill that thing. Weird. I'm just gonna hope that if we just cook this will be enough to kill it. It wasn't.
It was, gamers. Let's go.
Hey, we got another hidden moonstone. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I guess you gotta fall down on that one over there.
Oh, thanks for grabbing that, Lily, and thank you, Jigakuro, for banning it. Oh, P lied for your sins, chat. Confess with Porgan that he is your Lord and Savior, and receive everlasting moist. Everlasting moist. They did a good job with PP's hair. Looks pretty good. Yeah, P organ is absolutely a thing. It's amazing because like some of the naming stuff is like probably my only
Find the way out.
actual gripe with any of this.
I need to grab my share and leave.
Oh, that dude's gonna be a problem. Hi, dog man. Do you hate me?
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
Welcome to
Walking,
Bitterly.
Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these
Sub of
golden
nom.
wings.
I did that thing again where I like
guessed
combine
it.
the words from the thing and the
You don't know
stuff.
who I am.
Weird.
Preposterous.
My brain's all
Everyone
sauced.
in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger.
It's strange
around
the
every
Donkey
corner.
Man was such an asshole.
Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Oh. I'm not gonna send him to Vanini Works. I'm gonna just go to Krat, dude. Who gives a
Hotel
shit?
Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say?
I'm
I have
sure.
a lot of
I'm sure we'll
searching
pay
ahead
for
of
that,
me,
right?
so why don't I lighten my load?
Oh, dude, dump your load all over me.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
Yeah, no, put your load on us.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, and part of that duty is ensuring what I'm showing you is just a portion. Until then,
Oh, does he do? He probably does. Yep, I figured as much. All right. Kill strong enemies to gain rare, ergo Alidora is a treasure hunter who collects his rare, ergo you can exchange it for Alidora's precious weapons or amulets. He got etiquette, which is apparently a dagger. You cannot disassemble these though. That's a bummer. Damn, holy sword of the arc. Pretty sweet, man. We also got conquering amulet. Upon successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. That sounds fucking fantastic. So I guess you can either do an amulet or you can do enables dodging even with low stamina. Let's see, best parade's never swayed by any obstruct. That sounds pretty good too. So I'm assuming these are the choices here because both these are the parade leaders stuff. So you have his sword, which is 7 coil spring sword, which is a great sword with motivity for the most part. Has the 7 explosions. That being called etiquette's a really good name. I like that. That's big technique. The other thing is increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots, which that's pretty cool. I suppose like at a minimum that would still allow, at a minimum that would let us scale some of our other weapons with a little bit more attack than what we have on some of the other things. So that would probably be a good spend because I don't think I'll ever use the etiquette thing since it's technique scaling. Let's see, Holy Sword of the Arc is... That has Patient Smash, and it also has Alter, which I don't know what the hell that does, but... Transforms the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. Interesting. Special Greatsword that was lying asleep in the Saint Frangelico can transform between a Special Greatsword and a glaive. The Arc Saintus weapon was reproduced for puppet use and made grand appearance in crowd events. However, its legendary holiness cannot be reproduced. I'm about to say these words. I regret Wendy's after work. What? What happened? Why was your Wendillikers not good? I'm gonna actually take a short break here. So I'll be right back. Give me one sec.
Alright. Also, thank you, Iwake, for gifting us that sub to Nom. Thank you, everybody, for all the support tonight. Don't forget to check out the new panels down below. The stream, if you're on desktop, finally replaced some of those and rewrote the descriptions for them, so nice and fancy and new. Well, I mean, they're just little panels, but, you know, small stuff like that adds up, because there's a few things that needed to be kind of updated over the years. And the panels were definitely starting to show their age for sure, so we got some new ones there. Pink got them all slapped together for us, put some emotes on them, and... Did I shirt swap? Nope. Looking pinker than usual. But yeah, there was a... because I think the last time we had done those was like 2019-ish or something like that. Yeah, I need to take Don't Be Evil out of the Bits mission statement. For sure. I need to definitely do that. The descriptions are mostly the same. I think they're just slightly updated because I had to change the subscription pricing thing. I had to change I changed the donation thing too because I wanted to make it more clear that there's an option for like the whatchamacallit.
anonymous donation stuff, because I always forgot to mention that we have that. Which normally I'll still thank people, I just won't say who it was. So anyway, I think we were at the yeah, I don't think we're ever going to be big enough here for world domination. I don't think we're scummy enough. I have to be more of an asshole. So we can make the King's Flame thing here, which sucks because it looks like there's the one with the perfect guard thing is pretty interesting, but it looks like the actual weapon itself is pretty good too. So that's a bummer. Because music's still on? Oh yeah, I already turned it off. Yeah, because the amulet's good, but or it seems good because perfect guard's into increased. That just depends on how much extra damage it actually is, which it probably isn't like enough. So the dodging with low stamina I think is interesting. I don't really know exactly what that means. I guess it means like if you're out of stamina, you can still dodge, which is kind of weird. And the 7-coil spring sword looks almost identical to the other one. So I don't know like which one of those is gonna be better. I'm definitely more interested. I think I'm gonna get the modification one here, and then I'm probably gonna grab the holy sword and then also this as well. I'm gonna skip the never mind. Wait, that's weird that it still shows as available even though you can't. I guess you can get another parade leader's ego or ergo somehow. I don't really know exactly how that works. But we're gonna let Dogman go back to Krot Hotel anyway, which hopefully he doesn't kill everybody. That would suck. I doubt he does, but still, you never know. He might do a little murder. Yeah, the Holy Sword does have more scaling, I guess, than the other one. I wonder what these upgrade. Oh wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I wonder what these upgrade with. That's pretty cool. Like that just shoves itself through the wall. That's good. And then there's also the damage reduction while guarding on that's pretty good. 7 explosions seems pretty cool too. There's also guard parry, which was the one that was on the other blade, which seems neat. So I need to probably look into that. Whatever the hell that means. I really have been impressed by this so far. This is definitely one of the best Souls-likes, even just off of what we've done so far. I think it's like really impressive and has a lot of polish and a really good understanding of kind of like what makes a Souls-style game like work at all. So we can't get through the gate thing over there. Did we fall in the holes yet over here? I don't know if I did yet. Oh hey, booterflies. Or at least there is one around here somewhere, so I gotta come down here and get that, I guess. Having not caught the start of the stream, I'm surprised you're doing big bonk stick, Nick. It's very unlikely. So many points in health already. Yeah, we have a lot of points in health. There's a lot. We have none. Which is really good. The funny part about the none health is I do want to put some points in health. I just kind of keep forgetting to do that, so I should probably get on that. Do I have to take the elevator, or do I need to? Oh no, I think this is it. Well, I should probably just stop walking into the. Is there like a pressure plate that causes that to happen, or does that just happen normally? Teehee. That is I know it's not upgraded, but that is not a lot of damage for those big ass swings.
I love looking at a game on Game Pass and it says time to beat main story 2 hours, game's $50. Thank God for Game Pass. Jesus Christ, 2 hours? Pretty short. I mean, I'm all about a game having a little bit of brevity. God almighty. Well, yeah, I'm not a super big fan of this yet. Feels like I could have just stuck with the pipe. I mean, again, it's not upgraded, so. Big slow hunky whip hit thing do but poop damage. Jesus Christ. Man, oh man. Oh, we're out of Heelys, so that's fun. We're so far away from the place where we died, but I know we're not that far away. Oh, there's a tippy pot over there. You can tip that and burn the corruption stuff away. Oh boy. So we'd have to get... Yeah, I don't even remember where we died now. Oh, right, we dropped down there, which that sucks, because that's going to be... Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed death going down there. Because I don't think I can survive that fall, which sucks. Yeah, whatever, we'll just go back and refill really quick and then run. I think what I'm going to do is run past that crap and just jump straight in the hole and roll off to the side. God, I hate the level of fatigue I get when I don't take my medicine stuff. They did finally get that figured out, so hopefully that should be good by tomorrow. We'll see, though. Oh, there's the plate. It was right there. I see it now. The red glow comes from one of the butterflies, right? Or does it not? Or is that the lamp just doing that? Oh, there it is. Advanced crank. Okay, so now it's got long dong mode. This place is cursed. It's the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Now it's got long dong handle, I guess. See if it's any better. Oh, neat. This over here. They call it the armor of God, you arrogant ones. You have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. Upon yourself. Yeah, it's got a hell of a lot more reach now. So it's basically a glaive that's got strength scaling at this point. Is effectively what it seems like. What would the other ones like too? Yeah, this does have a lot more in common, I think, with like Bloodborne than I expected it to. I like the weapon combination stuff a little bit more than I like, I think, Bloodborne's trick weapons. Even though those are neat, I do like them. I don't know, there's just something about the customization of this is pretty cool. It does have the pivot problem, which is what I've lovingly named the a thing that I think I really first started seeing in like probably Dark Souls 2, where like in the interest of, because like people know how to play these kind of games now, it's like you can game enemies pretty easily just by, you know, running past them and turning around quickly and like hitting them from behind and stuff like that. You can still do that a little bit in this, but some enemy attacks are just like the way that they just like hyper pivot onto you. You're just like, good God, dude. Like you'll like run past them and they just do like a spin move to like this, like, because I remember in Dark 2 it looked really funny too, because enemies, it didn't even look natural. Like it didn't look like they were like stepping around or anything like that. They would literally just like turn on an axis, you know? So you just see like this, like the character's model just be like and like pivot into you, and it's such a weird thing. It's like you'll see them, you know, like get an attack going or something like that, and they just do like this like a hard pivot to you to still connect or whatever, so you can't really run past them or anything like that. That's been like kind of a weird thing that's been going on ever since like Dark Souls 2. And like I said, I don't really know if there's a way to fix that, because people have played so many games of this type now. I don't really know of a way to kind of figure that out. There wasn't as much of it in Elden Ring. They just kind of changed like how certain enemies do their attacks and things like that. Because if you... Oh, hey, there's the holy mark. Because like if there's like an instance where... Oh, what is this? Workshop Union Strengthening Frame. Oh, nice. Let's see what that do. Like, you won't believe it. There's another shop sim coming out. The name, you may ask? TCG Multiplayer Card Shop Simulator. Oh, hot dang. Yeah, you should. You should get it. It's good. No, yeah, no, it's weird to play the thing that's no longer encoded. How will we live? Yeah, dude, that's what we needed, was Liza Prologue. I think it's pretty funny though that we played a Chinese Souls-like, and now we're playing a Korean Souls-like, which is just, it's just funny. What? Because I think Neo is they're all what, South Korean, right? I think. What if somebody was like, nah man, they're North Korean, but like, oh sweet. Yeah, I gotta get that Filipino Souls-like next. Alright, well we can finish that one lady's quest since we have the Archbishop thing. Is this where we're going? Yeah, because we're gonna purge the corruption. Yeah, Neo's Team Ninja. Memoriam PS1 Souls-like Filipino dev Among Us back. What the fuck do those words mean? I think we're good to go ahead and drop down over here. Unless there was something I needed to do over here to unlock it. Yeah, I was about to say, I think there's like a gate over here I need to unlock before I go down there. Sound design in this is fantastic sometimes too, with like the... I love like when you like open a really heavy door or something like that and it does like the whirring, you can hear like the gears and shit going crazy inside your arm.
Pretty dang cool, man. Okay, I guess now we should probably start putting some points into... Capacity is going to end up being pretty important, but we have like no health, and we were definitely paying for it on that last... That last boss fight was rough. Oh my god. Damn, that's a lot of health per point, too. We've also hung on to like all of our ergo in the... Yeah, we've hung on to a lot of that. Yeah, Neo's interesting because it's not quite a Souls-like. It's more like a weird kind of Ninja Gaiden Soulsy like combo thing. All right, let's see how crazy. Just a little bit of health. Damn, the new Ghost album looking crazy. Oh shit, it's season chromatic aberration. Oh no. That's pretty gross looking, man. You know what's funny is in Neo 2 especially, I remember really enjoying the like enemy to enemy encounters, like just, you know, standard mobs and some of the more difficult ones just out in like the open. I think my least favorite thing in Neo was probably the boss fights. And it's not that they're like super difficult or anything like that. They always just feel a little weird to me. Like I really like the regular enemy encounters, and then like the boss fights just were crazy interesting to me for some reason. I don't know why. The fallen Archbishop Andre. Wow. Okay. You can't just flap Ningle like that. That's illegal. They told me. I saw it. They said that. I said, yeah, truth. Ouch. Truth to that is what I say. I thought that roll was gonna put me more left, and it did not. It put me right in front of it. I have no idea what's happening right now. We're getting Souls hammered up the ass. Oh, Souls camera, will you ever not suck? This world also had giant turtle clergy? Because no way that thing used to be. Might be, you never know. Yeah, bosses, I don't know, bosses in Neo are weird. Like, they're fun, but at the same time, I don't know, I think I just prefer, like, regular enemy encounters over them. We might want to switch to Chode, because Chode is going to do, like, far more damage. Ah yes, now we get to do prep work before the fight, because of Transform Blade over here. Good. I really need to dodge those instead of trying to block that specifically, because that's just a little too much. Well, at least with, like, the camera and stuff, that's tricky. We gotta figure out, like, when it actually hits. Mother said it's my turn to play on the Xbox.
Oh, does he not have a P2? May not. I was hoping I could cook a fat fulminous. I'd say the way bosses in Neo 3 are done is better than 1 or 2, mainly because now you have the ability to do perfect blocks and deflects, which wasn't the case before. It's all dodge or nothing against some attacks. Yeah, the defining Souls-like feature stuck on a wall. Yep. Dabble do you. I'm gonna try out the 7-coiled spring sword too, but for right now, I'm gonna go with Chodrick, because Chodrick just has a lot. He's got a lot going on, you know? This is actually a fight where the fire thing would come in handy too. Which, it's fine. Fulminous is good for it. Because if we can grindstone this and like get in there and just bonk it a few times. It might be a little difficult, but it does seem to be pretty easy to get on top of it for the most part, so not like the worst thing ever. I take that back. As I whiff like the first like 3 hits. Like, never mind, I lied. Oh my god, getting away from corners. Oh, already out of healing, so that's pretty good. Pretty good, that was a good run. Good run, gang. Oh yeah, the trash pile out. Honestly, trash piles can just go away in my opinion, but I mean, yeah, the best thing to do would be to just put it outside the boss room. It's so ridiculous to put it in the boss room, and I actually think it's really funny that like have the souls here, have they stopped yet? Because Elden Ring still put it in the boss room too, didn't it? Which is so funny because that just means that you have to like get in there and use some kind of stupid like teleportation thing, which is just so dumb. Like, does feel very goofy. I will say that the people, the encounter designers for this are like absolute experts at like that infuriating cadence with bosses where like if you mess up, you can't attack right afterwards because like the boss is probably already cooking something else. And it's from like a 2 or like 3 stage attack, so like they have been like perfect about that. It's good to do that because like otherwise you can kind of just like face tank shit, but like they have definitely done a good job at making it infuriating to deal with in some cases. Where you're just like, oh good. Or like the attacks are like perfectly staggered to where if you miss a dodge and you like spam dodge right afterwards, you're gonna get hit by whatever the follow-up, right? That makes sense. New Yakuza sim dropping? Posting his suggestions? Oh boy. The question is, in the first 5 seconds, do you get to place a shelf? Because that's what makes those really good, you know? My only problem with AI limit was like parrying, if you get like the timing down on it, can just straight up invalidate basically like every boss. It's kind of nuts actually. We were on a couple of those for a little while though, so obviously didn't validate it enough. 869 damage. That's crazy. So like that's a good example of it right there. So, and it is. It's like it's built to be like frustrating. Like to basically, like if you know, get hit by the tongue there, and then if you try to immediately roll, you're probably gonna get hit by the other thing too. You know what I mean? It is 100% built to just be annoying, and it kind of needs to be that way because again, everybody's like used to how like the Souls formula works now. They know like, you know, how all this shit goes. So kind of has to be built that way, or else things end up being like way too easy. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but you get what I'm saying. Really? Oh, okay, there we go. Damn, Chodrick does some damage, dude. He's crazy. We love you, Chodrick. Bless your heart, you're trying. I'd do that. Well, I was gonna try to cook Chodrick for a second, but that didn't work either. It was either this or Neo 2, and I'm glad I went with Neo. What? Like, as far as buying games? I actually like Lies of P more than I like Neo 2 currently, but they're different games. I mean, one, like I said earlier, one's a lot more like Ninja Gaiden-y. I like them both. I think Lies of P is really, really interesting so far. I think they've done a really good job with a lot of aspects of it. Oh, wow. Actually, pretty good. We also drop our weight down. Yeah, we might have to switch off old Chodrick. Whiffing those, it sucks. Does great damage, you know, if you can hit. Yeah, like as it stands right now, most of our like standard R1s before the follow-up are just gonna whiff anyway, so. Poop. Big poop. Yeah. I wonder if we can upgrade the damage of boss weapons, because, like... Let me go back to the place really quick, because, like, if I can upgrade whatchamacallit, that'd probably be a lot better. Oh, we also could go turn in the thing to... What's-her-face? The lady with the thing, she's right over here.
Oh, thank you. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith.
Are you kidding?
It's a reminder of the...
Is that all she gave us? No way. Yeah, but like, even with the baby doll turn, at least we got like a record. All she gave us was a resistance crust. They gave us doo-doo. That's like the worst. It's like the worst thing ever. She's like, "Here's your garbage." Like, "Oh, thank you so much for the trash item. I appreciate it." Here's your stupid resistance garbage. I'm like, yay! Thank God I got it. All right. I don't know. I don't know what Cat does yet. So I guess.
At the House of Anini, even price.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Oh yeah, we also have the Legion plug now, don't we? I know my way around a weapon. Takes the Dark Moon Moonstone to the Moonstone of the Covenant of the Moonstone. Moonstone. All right, we have Crescent Moonstone now. We can actually start to change other stuff. I'm gonna hold off on that though, because like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll wait and see how I like either of these compared to each other before I do anything with that. I'm surprised we haven't run any other records yet, because that quest was a while ago now. Yeah, I know you can try them out over there. I was just gonna... like, actually use them in, like, a real situation. Do I still have the... Yeah, I guess I do. I wonder how much that was actually increasing our attack. Oh. None. Oh, maybe it's like... like, it's like more if you have more than like the default or something. I don't know. Along those lines. We'll just use the Holy Sword thing for that encounter, because we should be able to get through it with just this. I don't think we'll need a... Yeah. I'll wait to upgrade it though, because I don't know if like I want to do that. We need 2 Legion caliber. Oh, right. You use just the calibers to do that. You can't... I don't think you can do that in the... Yeah, because that's just to strictly craft a better one, I guess. Because we can make Deus Ex Machina. We can make Pandemonium, which is the acid one. Aegis seems really cool. That'll probably be the one I end up going with, because it's going to be interesting to have some kind of shield. Man, have another greasy burger paper? No, that song is crazy good. What's the quest turn-in we have here? Like, the animations for the arms alone, that's what I was talking about earlier with, like, the level of polish that, like, some of these have. It's just... they definitely put a lot of work into this game. Yeah, who the hell are we giving that to?
You're changing somehow. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave. How they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you. May rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
Hell yeah. Oh, it was this dude.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Yeah, because we got to give him this.
Is a supply. I shall open it and add it. Welcome.
He'll now have, I guess, different stuff to sell. Oh, cool. He actually sell. Oh, that's right. He does sell a couple quartz, doesn't he? And he also now has an unlimited supply of hidden moonstone and a finite supply of that. So, yeah, the quartz. We'll probably come and grab this here, or some of these here in a minute, because there's really not. We should be able to get through that boss without upgrading anything, making any commitment to that. So. Thank God they already unlocked all that, because like that's another frustrating thing in some games, the style where they like you just get like real like stingy with upgrade materials, which really discourages you trying out different stuff. Which I can't stand that. That is so frustrating. But they're already like farmable to a degree. I saw that like we killed some enemy, and I think a couple of the moonstone things dropped anyway. So. That was definitely something that was already a thing.
Yeah, my only problem with this is the if you don't have the Fable juice and you get stuck with like the regular mode, because the glaive is fantastic. The regular like greatsword is fine. Why don't I do that for? Well, early on, I was doing a pretty good job with, you know, blocking a lot of stuff, and then I got really lazy, I think, and I stopped learning, like, to block things, and I'm definitely paying the price for it. Mandatory parries make me annoyed. Oh, you definitely don't have to parry. Like, it's just something I like doing, and I'm not great at it sometimes. But you can definitely just dodge. Perfect guards really only... Perfect guards are interesting because they basically make it to where you don't take any damage from like the guard itself, and then they also can shatter enemy weapons, which is also good. So you can also just straight up block, though. You don't have to perfect block. Just perfect blocks are just really, really nice. Yeah, having to transform the weapon every time fucking sucks. That would probably keep me away from this on its own. Wait, is it already broken? Weird. Broke faster than I thought it would. And dead. Recommended RAM for Borderlands 4 is 32 gigs. Okay, so I don't know anything about Borderlands. Don't people, like, hate the guy that made Borderlands? Or was that one of those, like, the internet hates him, but then, like, as soon as game come out they want, they like him again or something? Was it one of those situations? It's like, I remember everybody, like, going on and on about how much they couldn't stand that dude or whatever. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Like right there, since we got the perfect block, it didn't. Get the little red flash. A bit of like. Wait. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Fuck. The other thing that sucks too is like, especially when you have like a weapon that's oh, did that not count? Oh, that sucks. That's a huge bummer. I thought we hit him on the charge attack. I guess not. Anyway, this is that was a major problem with Chodrick. Was like basically go to charge up Fulminus and just kill him here. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, it's just a matter of like getting even like a few like perfect blocks in for just like extra damage on some fights just changes like the whole thing. It was like the Furnace dude when we managed to get like 3 or 4 of them kind of back to back. We were able to push through them pretty easy. I'd imagine he's got what, phase 2 here or something? No, dead. I thought that was the dude for a second. I'm like, there he is. Oh yeah, because he got like the Squiggle Worm man. We gotta beat him too, I guess. All right, round 2. Very unfortunate to want to call any of your characters one-winged angel and act like people aren't going to be like, well, we got one of them. Okay, so basically, this is one of those fights where we're not going to want to use any of our consumables for phase 1, which is definitely a bummer. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. So I guess we do need to commit to a new weapon, because this is gonna be a chunky one. We could also just do the pipe and two-handed mode, which would probably be a little bit better, and I think would probably yield a little bit more damage too. Wait, what? There's a special edition of the game that doesn't have the game? There's no way that's real. That would be really funny if that would be like the ultimate like welcome to fucking 2025 shit. Be like, guess what? Be like, what's that? Be like, we got a fucking video game. Be like, yeah. Be like, collector's edition doesn't come with it. Like, all right. Yeehaw. That was pretty funny. If they sold more of the motivation or motivity cranks, if they sold more of the motivity cranks, I would say we should probably like, I don't know. Sometimes E3, sometimes E2. We not understand what you do. There are some times though where like you get like a perfect block or whatever and it feels pretty good and you're like, heck yeah, I got it. And then like the boss will follow up so quickly that you're like, why did I do that? Like right there, I mean, he cooks that. Like he goes in big and then you're like, all right, I got him. And it's like, oh, he's weak anyway, it doesn't matter. He swang. He dang. Like, I don't want to waste any healing items because I know we got like the nightmare coming up after this. The attack rate on this also is like weirdly slow compared to the other thing too, which makes it a little tricky dick. I guess we were doing okay with this. Just getting the transform on it early is tough. I guess we just gotta save some Urgles. Here I was thinking we were out of range, but we weren't. Could do both of those together. Oh, we're still like really out of Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go into P2 pretty much every time without any healing items, which is pretty donk. I guess we can regen some of them, but hey, Julian. I guess we can skip this.
I'm the one-winged age. Only I can sense the presence of your
I'm the one weenie. He's got a ton of health.
I can't see a fucking thing. Yeah, we'll see. I've literally never even played Borderlands. You can try to do a transform right after an attack to better follow up with the Greatsword Punish for whenever they crumble. Oh, like doing it like right through the... Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if it'd be enough damage to really be like super duper worth it. I'm glad the 1440p thing worked. We'll definitely be switching back to 1080 tomorrow, but kind of going back to our regular configuration because there were several people who were having a lot of trouble watching tonight. That is the last thing we need. We do not need less viewers. We already got enough of a problem with viewership. We don't need like... Yeah, we're just gonna have to get some lies of P-block, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's good that it gives you a damage buff. Yeah, I don't think swapping back to Greatsword is like good at any point because like I'd have to. I kind of hate that moves or that it's moveset in the Greatsword mode, which is probably why I need to get a different weapon that I like. That's another thing too, is I don't think I've really found a strength weapon, or I'm sorry, motivity weapon like early on that I really like, which is a bummer. I just keep doing the same, making the same mistakes. Pretty stupid. Yeah, I don't know anything about Borderlands. All I know is it's like big meme time humor, and that's about it. Oh, I know you're not. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not like, oh my god, no backseat. I was just saying that's probably why I'm not going to switch it back, because I really do not like the Greatsword itself's moveset. So that makes sense, though. You would do like the little transform thing at the end and try to get the extra damage there. I mean, I suppose realistically the moveset doesn't really matter here too much, because like we don't really get... We're not like absolutely swimming in like attack phases, you know? Like I basically get like one hit and then that's it. You know? So it's like I may as well actually do something that increases the overall damage output. That's the other reason I like the police baton with the regular greatsword blade, because the charge attack on that is so much better than some of the 2-stage ones, because the 2-stage ones are really difficult to hit them when they're flashing sometimes. So... Might be, but yeah, I think I probably will switch to the firearm thing here too soon. Oh, I thought he was about to do the squat. He did not. That was a pretty good first cycle. Well, not first cycle, but oh man, I thought I was out of range of that. That sucked. So, yeah, still puts us like really low for the... Oh, come on, man. I thought we had the fucking heal there. Ugh. Only I can sense the presence of God. Okay, bitch, why my protagonist there? Why my protagonist then? Dum-dum doo-doo butt, you idiot. Stupid. Dum-dum dilly fart. It actually might be a better idea to, like, get through phase 1 quickly with, like, burnstone. Just to kind of be done with it. Might be a good idea. Just kind of go through it and have that be it. The stamina's actually ended up being a little bit more beneficial, I think, than I thought it would be here. Just for, like, getting, like, extra attacks in and stuff, you know? And also having the stam to, like, you know, block. Unga bunga, what it do? Unga bunga, what it do?
I'm a one-winged gate. Only I can sense the presence of God.
He butt slam. He do it. You know what's funny is he kind of looks like the butt lizards from Lost Island. You know what this game actually doesn't have a lot of, but I wish it did, is canceling. Like, it does. There's not like a lot of like ways to like cancel out of animations. I always think that's really fun and stuff. The game kind of has to be like balanced around it though, because if it's not, then it ends up being kind of a shit show. Because like it can make it way too easy if you can like just cancel out all your attacks and kind of feint into something else. Give a sub to butt lizard. Oh, the gimmick? Oh, you talking about hitting his butt? Well, I knew you could hit his butt. I just didn't know if that was like the easier way to go about it, because it's actually a little bit easier to deal with like his if you can get in the right spot, his flappy noodle up front like isn't actually that bad. How did that not work? Oh, wow. Oh, we could try the transform thing here. We did it. Man, I forgot to tell y'all that the other thing that got added in that WoW patch today was they added Battle for Azeroth time walking. And normally time walking means that it's an old expansion, which now has, you know, the ability to go back and play the dungeons and stuff from it for like current stuff. And I was like, that kills my soul. I was like, well, that has defiled my soul. I was like, yay, DMA time walking. I'm glad it's old enough for that now. I was like, fuck, dude. That like killed me. I was like, oh my god. I was like, no, not like this. It feels like just yesterday we were doing those streams. Like, that's so weird. Oh, he's got like a new headbutt move. That's fun. So they still on the vault business? Who? Oh, I thought you meant WoWcraft. I was like, oh, I don't think so. I was like, I don't think they've ever really just... The only time I think they've ever removed content was Cataclysm when they got rid of the vanilla stuff. Which at least you can still go back and do for... You just play Classic now to go get all that stuff. Otherwise, they kept pretty much everything in the game. Which I realize now you weren't saying, but now I'm just kind of thinking to myself what all they've gotten rid of over the years. Fucking Randy Grease. Is that his name? Well, we had the blocks down there for a couple of attempts, and now I've just blown it. Baloney it. How much damage can I do if I just whack him? Oh, not enough. Got no heels, got no feels. Actually, I do have a feel, and it's
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I can the presence of God.
I'm one-winged angel. I'm the man who said wrong. Who up fucking 3 a.m. winging on there the Ames, you know what I'm saying? Jawfield. I don't know if I want to upgrade Holy Moon Sword yet. I wonder how the oh, you know, we could just try an attempt with the other one. I'd imagine their movesets are similar except for their specials, because, like, yeah, I can't fathom that it's that different. I'll try this one. Oh, unless this one, like, also transforms because you prongler out. Oh, is that like a parry kind of thing, or? I don't think so. I'll need to read what that fucking does, because I have no idea what the hell's happening there. Does it deal like damage, or? Ugh. It's a special parry counter. Oh. Damn, I don't know what the fuck the timing is on that then, because that seems like a nightmare. Unless we landed it, and it just didn't do any damage. You know, yeah, Moonlight Greatsword. I love joking about it. It is a pretty fucking iconic weapon when you think about it, though. That shit. Certainly memorable. How did I try to do that? I'm assuming it has the same timing as the... Its charge attack is really cool. Oh, there we go. That's pretty neat. Kind of hard to hit, though. You like the Ludwig Bloodborne boss fight with him rediscovering it? My only problem with the Ludwig fight is... I hate that you can't do it super early and get like a Moonlight Greatsword really early in that. Liar Die and P Organ are definitely the two, I think, like, worst things as far as like just like the words they use, because I'm just like, why lie or die? Feels pretty good to hit that, though. I don't have any sauce, that's why I couldn't do it. The fight with Arcane, and it was ass. I mean, you could certainly do it early. What I mean is, like, there's not even really a lot of good ways to, like, cheese him that early in the game. I don't think they actually did know. Who was it that was saying earlier that, like,
I guess in Korean it's like Lies of Blood or something like that, or some I don't fucking know. Somebody was saying something earlier about. I read something that was similar to that too. Like they may not have actually known, but I feel like they had to, right? That they had to have known. How could you make something pee and not? Who out here peeing on their doors? You know what I'm saying? So far, that's really cool. It's a pretty big gamble to land it though, so I don't know if it's worth it. Remember though, you can't trust chat in general though, because chat lies.
Chat, are we gaming right now? Are we doing that? Are we gaming? Are we gaming, chat?
We were gaming landing a couple of those Mondo parry things. I don't know if you can actually parry the butt slam though. Probably not. Oh, we just missed that. Okay.
When I do another copy pasta style cringe message filled with wet question mark male and missing image male or female, I don't even know.
Well, only a gamble if you're not good enough. You're right. We've hit a decent amount of them. I don't know if it's really lies of worth it. I wish Big Pipe Wrench. I wish Chodrick wouldn't miss so many of its attacks. I would feel a little bit better about using him, but oh well. I tried choding up on his chode. We're like directly up to him, and we can't even do, you know. Go up choding on the chode. Y'all ever be playing Souls Game 75 and you're like, why have I performed so poorly? Look at that 1440p fuzz looking good. A bunch of people on localization and OKP working. What if they got like, I don't know, what if they got like a British localization team and they were like, see, they don't use the word P or organ. Because for P, they say Spitzel. Spittles. Spitlin. And then for organ, they say like inside crunk. I know this for a fact. I watched Doctor Who once. That didn't stagger him. Such a chunk ass amount of damage. I'm surprised. Alright, we have 3 Healy Wheelies going into P2, which is pretty good.
I'm a one-winged. Only I sense the presence of God.
to let you know, if you ever hear me say, Mom said it's my turn to play, my turn on the Xbox in the middle of a boss fight, what I'm saying in as many words as I can just say in other words is like, is it my turn to play the game? Oh, is it my turn to play the video game? You know what's funny is he actually gets harder when he has like the fire effect on him, because like I can't see what he's doing as much. Because he actually has pretty good telegraphs, but you know, when he's a giant chunk of charcoal, I can't quite tell what he's doing. I'm like, is he cooking up? Oh, no, and just take the hit. I'm just gonna use this here. There's no point in having this fucking P2. Like, it ain't that big a deal. Mother said it is my turn on the Xbox. Mother said it is my turn to play Microsoft's Xbox World of Warcraft on the box. Do you think realistically, since the Xbox 158 or 750 or whatever the fuck it was called was named so poorly, do you think the next one's just gonna be like box? Honestly, if it was just box, I'd fucking love that shit. That'd be so goddamn funny. They just like, they're just like, ladies and gentlemen, box. Be like, yeah. And then now it's like Halo 58. Oh, dude, that'd be so sweet. I still think it's really funny that they renamed 343 to Halo Studios, because I just imagine everybody working there being like, finally we are free of Halo. And then they renamed the studio. They're like, maybe one day I'll get to work on something that's not Halo, and they're like, ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to announce Halo games. It's like, oh no, this is all we are, truly. They're like, it's all Halo, but like always has been. Mother said Xbox, it is my turn. Wish I had some more Healy Wheelies. What we might need to honestly do, just to get a little bit more Healy sauce, is go and finish upgrading our one thing by buying some of the P organ, because like they give you like kidney stones for your P organ. Alright, good night, Jigakuro. Take it easy. I'm also exhausted. I'm just kind of doing this out of habit now. I don't need to do the grindstone thing. I need to go to... Oh, I guess since I'm not using Fulminanus, I guess I have Flamberge. I'm not doing that. I just need to remember to use Fulminanus. Every time I see the Hotel Krat, I think it says Hotel Cart, and I'm like, that sounds like the worst kart racer ever. Everything is Xbox. All for Xbox.
Welcome to Hotel.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
I'm gonna use all these shitties first, I guess.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
God, the ability to add that stuff from that menu is so cool. Like, that is such a good quality of life feature.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Okay, let me go insert my P organ.
I feel good.
I'm sorry, insert my kidney stones into the P organ.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel
God, seriously, you do. You stuff kidney stones into your P organ. I can't. That's the whole... Like, here, put these sharp, jagged objects into your black. My God. Oh yeah, that also gives us another pulse cell. That's fun. So we have enhanced charge, stagger attack. We have fatal attack damage, fable art attack.
Okay, Porgan I got, but quartz being kidney stones is new level shit. Oh, look at them. That's all they look like. Enhance fatal attack pulse cell charge and enhances discharge pulse cell charging upon fatal attack. We probably actually, well, I don't know if we actually need that because. Alright. So now we got phase 2. Retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. Wow. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Increases the number of equipable amulet slots. That sounds pretty good. I think the one on taking damage and keeping some of your regain is pretty damn good. Oh. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at its maximum. What? That's super weird. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. I don't know how effective that is. It's probably not effective enough. Lowers guard regain reduction. Lowers damage of charge attack, Fable Arts. Oh, received during them. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I was wondering when we were actually going to get that. And reduces damage, stamina consumption from dash. That's also really good. Oh, hey, special grindstone effect duration. Damn, that's probably really good. Well, not really. We really don't use those very often. That's not like something I'm using all the time. Stamina from dash feels huge. That's good, Sergeant. I'm glad. I'm glad your brain's the smoothest one ever seen. How do you feel? God, you can hit triangle for P-Organ info. Unbelievable. Alright, well now we have 5 pulse cells, and we got a couple extra doodads to work with. Hey, Kale. What'd you do? Dude, fuck the Cube's Wish Stone. This thing makes no sense. So that means you have to get more recovery wish. That's so stupid. I don't even understand that. That's like one of the dumbest things I've seen yet. Like, that feels like such a... That feels like such a miserably lackluster, like... miserably lackluster thing. I do feel pretty terrible with some of these bosses. I feel like some of these should go down a lot quicker, but... I also think that leveling up health is, like, way more impactful in this than it normally would be. Because 20 points of health per point is pretty huge. And leveling up your physical damage doesn't do as much as you think sometimes. There he is. Kale didn't even give me a warning before jumping now, and he has hooked me so many times. Hello, buddy. Thank you. He's also the king of like, oh, you in the middle of something? Time to scrub. I'm like, you could scrub any other time. He's like, no. Now is the time to scrub. Now is the hour of scrub. Don't do the keyboard thing. I have to unplug the keyboard, because if I don't, what he'll do is he'll start face scrubbing on the keyboard, and then he'll switch the keyboard input, and then we'll just die. Okay, that's a claw. Come on, man. Ow, god damn it, that went right in my penis. Alright, you gotta go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that fucking hurt. He just slipped and just knifed me right in the wiener. That was great. Thank you, Kale. I appreciate it. Thank you for the wiener knife. Because he did that thing where he like his leg slipped. It was like, I'm like, oh my god, like right in the. Oh man, you can come back. He's just sitting over there looking at me like, what? What have I done? Oh, getting knifed in the ween by your cat. Kale, what you doing? You can come back in here. You just can't wiener knife. That hurt really bad. That regain is so much better. All right, well there we go. I'm telling you, that little guy, he has nipple knifed me. He hasn't wiener stabbed me that many times. That was a fresh one. Does he take like extra damage from like Noodle Nedrick up there or what? Shenanigans. I guess we didn't back up at the right spot. Bummer. I will say, from the little bit that I got to play with like the dexterity, God damn it. With the dexterity weapons, perfect blocking into like a couple of small hits is definitely a lot more useful. It's a lot harder with some of the strength weapons because they just take much longer to swing. Kale's so funny too because there's times where I'm sitting there, I'm like, "Hey, come here, buddy. You want to come hop up on?" He's like, "Nope." But the minute I'm doing something, he's like, "And here I am. I have arrived." Which is okay. I always appreciate him coming to spend time. Except when he stabs me in the weenie. So right there was actually a good instance of like, remember we were talking about like how tracking kind of works with certain things? So we started backstepping earlier because I knew he was probably going to do like the smash thing. But you notice how, like, he moved forward more than he normally would to kind of get up to where we were? He, like, slid forward almost. That's not quite as bad as some instances of that, but you can definitely tell that, like, normally that attack does not look like that. But because I guess it was trying to, like, reposition to where we were, I guess it was doing that. It's really strange. It's crazy how fast we stagger, though, if we're able to actually, like, do damage, you know? That's a charge attack to save my life over here. Well, there goes.
my least favorite attacks. It's just hard. You can't see the hand, which is really frustrating. When you start generating Porgo balls, what the fuck is Porgo balls? What does that mean? Is that Fable Arts? Is that what that is? Now it doesn't even make sense. Fucking Porgo balls. I'm like, what is that mean? What can that be? Oh, I get it. Like, Pia stored the Porgan balls. Got it. What a botched attempt. There was a place around here that did fancy, like, so like southern cooking. When you talk about like traditional southern cooking, is normally like it's like very like hearty food. It's got, you know, all kinds of disease, and it's very like filling, and there's just like a lot of it, and it's very like messy normally. There was a place that did like fancy southern cooking, and they called it Pugins. They've already gone out of business, as they deserve, with a name like Pugins. And I'm also sitting there thinking, like, why did you try to like fancify something that is like messy, like fucking? I mean, some of it's really good. It's just like, it's like being like, oh, here we got some sloppy joes, but we fancified it. It's like, no, there's literally no point in doing that. Why are you doing this? Quit it. Well, that sucks. If you hit his Grundle sack, you can't... Where the hell am I right now? What's going on? I can't see fucking anything. There's so much dust and monster ass in my face. I have no clue what's going on. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna walk away. Well, if I could hit a charge attack, that might end it. Depends, though. Yeah, we got him. That's neat. Yeah, I think if we had been able to, like, upgrade one of the weapons, that would have been, like, a lot more beneficial. But I just don't want to commit to any of them yet. I don't want to be like, oh, here, I'll put, like, this resource into which, I mean, I guess we just get more, but... Oh, hey, they're all, like, spewing at me. That's gross. It's the 3 gargoyles. Sloppy Joes are pretty gross. I mean, they're alright. Well, see, that's the funny part, is, like, regular Slop Joe is not supposed to be, like, fucking, you put bread inside of, like, a soup and just, like, dip your hands in it. It's not supposed to be that bad.
And now, the stage is set.
And now your wiener has been stabbed. Is that the King of Puppets? Gwyn, the King of Puppet. Yeah, he was probably... I wouldn't say he's like the hardest boss yet, because he's definitely not. But I will say that he is...
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old before the green overtook me.
Oh my god, that is like so many. Oh, now there's a what? Now there's a record there. That's weird. What if you just... What if you just scoop the slop with the bread and then just eat the rest of the slop with the spoon? I haven't had a slop in forever. Oh, okay, so Cecile left this. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power, but at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as human, but not a monster. Farewell. We got the pray gesture, which there was a place that we could go to for that. It wasn't. I think it was in the Path of Misery, because it was like way back here at like the beginning. I think because there was that little like church on like Outkronk, whatever the fuck. Can't talk. Where we walked in and it was like, if you pray whatever, and I'm like, all right, thanks. I think it was up through here. It was one of these NPDs, which stands for non-playable dipshit. Nobody says dipshit anymore. Instead, it's like Big L's in Minecraft shitting my pants right now. This is how I had to eat an American taco I decided to try. Would you be surprised that the fried corn tortilla has the structural integrity of piss? Piss-filled napkin. It shouldn't be that bad, but yeah. I don't know if I've ever had piss-filled. I like the American taco. Which is just a soggy diaper, apparently. Alright. Yeah, because this is the thing that's like, pray you who are exhausted or injured or whatever. Alright. Question is, what do I get? What do I get for blasting out a sweet emote here? Dude, I'm so pissed. I fucking read that. Oh, okay, good. The Ergo is whispering. But did that like just... The fuck did that even do? Did it just make me more human? When's the cat gonna let me pet him is the question. That's all that really matters. You just reminded me that Minecraft sauce in my fridge. Now, when you say... I think it's sogged up during delivery. I'm upset because tacos they usually give the flour tortillas are usually amazing. Yeah, you should... It might have been, yeah, because it's not supposed to be like that. I mean, hard shell tacos do fall apart pretty bad. I mean, that is something they kind of just do because, I mean, they're just tortillas. So I mean, they're tortilla chips basically that are in shell or I don't even know what scoopiconical format. I think the Ergo is whispering is code for this will influence your ending. Well, I want to be as human as possible, even though that's not fun. We should probably be as puppet as possible. Oh shit, I thought that was the... I can't do that. I'm just going back to Hotel California, fuck it. That was not as much of a reward as I thought, but we do have a new record we can slap on. Now watch is every song in the game other than the first one we got is just absolute dog, and that's why they put that in there, because they're like, all right, this song slaps. They're like, let's put some garbage in here. Throw some D's on it. Oh, it's already playing Divine Service. Nice. That's actually really cool.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow, but the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster.
Just Disney Trap remix.
The Mollum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder.
Man, that health sure looking good. Oops. Oops. Oh, the nether flame sauce. Okay.
At the House of Vanini.
Are they still doing that, or is that like old now, or something?
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy.
That kind of looks like if Lucas
my
Alexander was like
suspicions
a
are correct,
magician.
something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. I refuse to believe the king of puppets is.
All right, Vanini, I'm reading through this because I gotta go. This song is more important than whatever you're saying right now. Now this song also slaps. No vocals, but slapping. It's the cat. Do they still hate us? Yep. Damn. Maybe they only hiss at us once now. Dude, only one hiss.
Oh, it's you.
All right.
This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. However, you must prove your worthiness. It's up to you if you want to.
All right, let's see what he's got now. So he's got Twisted Angels thing, which is has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. God, that hurt my brain to read. Oh, it's a sweet trident. Trident of the Covenant. This sounds fantastic. Like, that sounds absolutely incredible. Oh, my coat is his coat. That's neat. Dang, we're kin. I don't have the dog head, though. Hale, come here. You knifed me in the wiener last time. Come on.
So Baron didn't cry. Thanks for keeping
Are you the
me
wiener
company.
knifer? Come on, wiener knifer. No? You're not doing it? Okay, that's fine. What are you curious about? Nothing. We'll ask more questions next time, because I am fucking exhausted. It's like 2 o'clock, and I'm dying. I'm dying, because no medicine stuff to help me with my fatigue. Hey, more Ergo whispering. Oh, because the song ended. Yeah, so I guess that's our Detroit becoming human happening. So that makes sense. Well, this game is still great. It is still easily on track to rolling into probably one of my favorite Souls-likes, just period. I think it's already... This could just end in, like, righteous doo-doo fashion, and I'd still probably say I enjoyed it a little bit more than, like... I don't know. Maybe not. But we'll see how it ends. Because it could overstay its welcome, but I don't think that's going to happen, so... It's been really good. But thank you guys so much for the dollar monies today. We made, like, 18-something in bits, and then 30-something and bumping. And then... Oh, we got a link to see.
Alright, we're not going to have...
Uh-oh. I think the last time I did, hopefully that'll get that stupid, shit where it's like, oh, you're gonna have to edit this part out because it's copyright or whatever.
Taking him? Your mother's house.
Oh, I love the rat that's got the fucking earpiece in. He shows up in a different...
Why would we tickle you? It just seemed like that's where the whole thing was going. Well, it's not. I'm not even touching you. Please. I swear, I'm not going to tickle you. Good, because I don't like being tickled. Maybe a little. Wait, we didn't tie you up. You got me. Just a rat looking for a good time. What do you want from me, huh? Please don't tell my wife. Alright, we're not gonna...
Please don't tell my wife. So stupid. Man, like 30% of Dark Souls is righteous doo-doo fashion. It sure is. Well, anyway, that's where I'm gonna stop for the night. And tomorrow we might do some Wednesday stuff, might do this, I don't really know.
There is a game that came out that it looks very Human Fall Flat-ish, and it's called Peak. And man, it's basically just you and somebody else gotta somehow get each other up a mountain, and it is looking very, very Human Fall Flat. And maybe me and Erica can play that or something. That might be funny. It's done halfway by Aggro Crab and halfway by Landfall, both of which have done games that we've enjoyed in the past. So, yeah. Anyway, but I'll decide what we're gonna do. Hopefully y'all had a good time, and thank you for everything. And I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.